hopefully. To another Kahoot stream. It's the first one in a while. Hopefully. Everyone was asking me how to do another Kahoot. Well, I wanted to play another Kahoot stream. It's the first one in a while. Opportunity to do so. Hopefully. Everyone was asking me how to do another Kahoot. Well, I wanted to play another Kahoot stream. It's the first one in a while. Opportunity to do so. Hopefully. Everyone was asking me how to do another Kahoot. Well, I wanted to play another Kahoot stream. It's the first one in a while. Opportunity to do so. Hopefully. Everyone was asking me how to do another video to watch. Oh, wait. I have my stream on in the background. Oh my god. That might be the reason. I have my stream on in the background. Because I remember in the Freo Melbourne game, I thought that was the case and it wasn't. But it's definitely the case now. Alright, there you go, it's better. Not the start you want with 240 people in chat. Turn off the music. Technically I didn't have the music on. I just had the stream on which played music and I had no idea. Anyways. Should be fine. Alright, let's get into a few quizzes. We've got 250 in chat, that's a good start. Of course, I asked you guys to make me a few. Let's actually, I don't want to miss out on any of the Kahoots. So Max Goodman. Let's surprise the Cats this weekend. Yes. Saints to get the win. I'll be at the game, but I don't expect to win. But it'd be good if we actually challenge them and maybe got the win. Did I miss any other donations? Because I was like, I'm pretty sure Loch and someone else donated. Hide the screen so no one can cheat. Yep, I will hide the screen. And it says last win OG Bomber. I just had OG Bomber there as a, like, just to see. As a joke. Obviously he didn't win and he's not going to be watching. It won't let my Kahoot. Yeah, it will let you. It will let you. Alright, let's play the first one and we'll play this Kahoot. This is the first one made. Made by Aussie Azure. Alright, let's place it in chat. Don't want to really waste too much time here. I just want to get into as many as possible. Preferably as many as we can in 3 hours. That wants to happen. Alright, get into the first one. We've got 20 questions. And obviously I don't want anyone to bot, but what can I do about that? And also, the winner, I might not give out prizes, but I'll give out like I'll put a live sub count of any winners. So if you want like a bit of a shout out, then that's sort of the prize at the moment. So make sure your name is actually your name. Don't have like a stupid name, otherwise we don't know who's who, and you'd rather get the recognition as well. All right, let me turn this shit down. So just make sure you do that. So just, yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't have your own name anyways. I can see why people in school would have like stupid names like gay bitch and all that, but like this time around there's probably no point. Wouldn't you rather recognition? That's what I feel. Anyways, there we go. Huge amount of people joining. Let's see if we can get over 150. The pin, we'll update that to 76305. This time I'll be TGC. Yes, if you can make your name your channel name, it'd make it really easy. Also subscribe. We're close to a 21k. Hopefully get there by tonight if all goes well. Cool, we got 182 in. I'm assuming we don't have to wait for anyone else, but we will wait another 30 seconds and then we'll get into the first game. Remember, you can join midway through. Your name's, that's good to hear, mate. You're Jake Whitney. My name is Mr. Doke. That's alright. I'm sure, as long as you have your name as your channel name, I don't know why anyone else wouldn't do that. Can you get me on Insta? $8 from Jay McDonald. When do I get you on Insta? As in like call you on Insta? Maybe call me after the game. We'll see. All right, let's get into the first one with 224 in, 270 viewers. AFL quiz by Aussie Azure. So let's hope because he'd know all the answers to this one. All right, let's get into it. Who won the Brownlow medal in 1997? Now, I asked people who made me Kahoots to make them fairly difficult. This one's depending on like how well you know footy. If you haven't been following footy for a while, this could be difficult. If you've been following footy for, well, you just have a decent understanding, you'd probably get this one correct. Well, let's try not to cheat in chat. There's no point. Like, you wouldn't want to reveal your tactics in chat, so just keep them to yourself. All right, Chris Grant is the answer. Or is it? Have we got an incorrect answer first up? I think the answer is Robert Harvey. I just want to be sure of that quickly. Robert 1997 Brownlow medal. I could actually get an incorrect answer first question. Yeah, that's not the ideal start you want. Not much I can do about it. 1997 Brownlow medal, just so I'm not an idiot and I'm not crazy. Yeah, Robert Harvey. All right, so this guy got it wrong for starters. Anyways, not much I can do about that. So for those who guessed Harvey, in your mind, you're right, but for some reason, this guy didn't know what he was doing, so you guessed Chris Grant. Not much I can do about that, alright? You can blame the guy who made this Kahoot. Okay? Not a lot I can do about that. He better not make another screw up, though. Jordan Cook with a 569. He loves the 69s. Damien Hardwick is 50. Okay, I got no idea with this one, but let's just hope this guy hasn't made any more mistakes. That'd make it really annoying to start off the quiz. Yeah, I think people who get 1,000 cheat. You reckon these questions are easy? Well, technically they're not. The first question was not actually correct. And this one, I don't know if it's easy or not. I don't know if he's 50. I don't think he's 50. It'd be false, right? Yeah. Alright. So who's been lucky? Deegan Valdez, Aussie Azure. He's just his own Kahoot. He's going to know all the answers. I won't kick him, but he's not going to be the winner, okay? Because it's your own Kahoot. It's your own Kahoot. Jeez, yeah. The viewers are really up and about for Kahoots, and I enjoy it. I enjoy it. As long as they run smoothly and everyone's enjoying, then it's good fun. What was the final score of Nathan Buckley's last game as coach? Let's hope he hasn't made another mistake. He has, actually, because 9 goals 10 doesn't give you 63. I think that would be the answer, wouldn't it? Oh, no, but there's 9 goals 9, so... Right. I would have assumed that he made a mistake and I would have actually got a screen. But it's red. Well, J-Dot's moved to 3rd. Very nice for doing these. Your Kahoot stream graphics are so much better than they used to be. Yeah, cheers. It's a bit of an improvement. I spent a bit of time fixing them, making them look better, more appealing to the eye. A couple of the viewers have gone down by 100. I thought that was maybe drop frames, but I guess when you got all these viewers, they're going to drop pretty substantially at times. Marcus Bontempelli. Now, I'm not going to count Aussie Azure, so I'm actually going to give J-Dot. He's actually in front at the moment. He could actually get the first shout out. But we've got 20 questions here, so it's a bit of a long one. Lengthy. Why does everyone want to know what I'm eating? I'm just eating very plain chicken and rice. Well, not plain, but like generic chicken and rice. Nothing too interesting. Because I didn't have enough time to eat dinner beforehand because it was a bit late. Number 2 for Brisbane Lions is Devon Robertson. Level Lucas in second, first. Blakey plays in second. AFL Icon in third. J-Dot in fourth. You're doing next game. You can join this one if you want, but you're not going to be able to win. I don't think there'll be enough time. Unless you like do a remarkable comeback or some shit. What did Sam Lloyd say about his goal after the sign in round 8? I actually don't know what the answer is here. Jay McDonald, another $80. He wants to get on the Instagram. I don't even know what his Insta is. So how am I supposed to know? It's my only good kick all night. Yeah, I didn't know the answer there. 104, someone for blue, they reckon. So that was a pretty difficult one. Blakey Players got it right. J-Dodd, Go Swans, Level Lucas. How could J-Dodd be cheating? He's not cheating. Alan Didak played for Port Adelaide in the Sandful. Don't think that's a correct answer, but what do I know? Have you got a response for the winners on the giveaway? I don't think I've actually got a genuine response from that Annabelle. So I could definitely maybe redraw the winner after this. Maybe during the stream potentially. We'll see. Richmond for life, $3. How are you, mate? Good to see. True. Okay, everyone in the... No, not everyone. Blakey Plays moves to first place because Aussie Azures, that's his quiz. So we can't count that. How long will we stream? Probably a few hours, 3 hours. Eventually it's a bit repetitive when you're streaming Kahoots for over 3 hours, I believe. Who won the 1910 Grand Final? Geelong, Collingwood, Carlton or Melbourne? Rip J-Dodd. Good stage. Started well though, J-Dodd, regardless of whether he finishes top 5 or not. How to join. Pin is down below. If you haven't yet subscribed to the channel, do that. Helps out a lot. Collingwood won the 1910 Grand Final. And Level Lucas moves to first place. Do we kick Aussie Azure or not? Because, again, it's his quiz, so there's no real point of him being in it, is there? You said to put the Kahoot to 15-second questions, but you can't set it to that long. No, you can, but maybe not for you. Kick him. Probably, yeah. There's probably no need, considering it's his, he'll just get them all correct, and it doesn't count with his stats. So I reckon we'll kick him, but I do appreciate the help in making the Kahoot. This is actually a pretty decent one so far, apart from the first one. So, Mace Cox kick 3. I appreciate all the things you've done, Aussie Azure, but chat wants you to get kicked only because it's your Kahoot, and you can't win the Kahoot that you made. So, Troy... I don't know everything. Blakey Plays to Grope and Level Lucas. Let me know in chat what position you are in the Kahoot. I don't know how many people are actually in now because a few more people would have joined. And this one's for double points. What draft pick was Reece Conker in 2010? Eighth, 9th. Decent. Even top 50 is a good effort with the amount of people that we have in this quiz for the starters. Reece Conker, I'm going to go top pick 6. I'm not too sure with this one. Oh, and I got it right. And we see Blakey Plays take it to top spot. The Grope, Level Lucas, Go Swans and Yetis. We've got 437 in chat. Appreciate everyone for watching. Hopefully getting good entertainment on your Wednesday night. And if you haven't subscribed yet, let's see that number tick up. As you can see, there's the sub count. We're close to 21k. Where was Dustin Martin born? Campbell Creek, Castlemaine, Yapeen or Chewton? Hopefully I haven't butchered those names. Not that I think I did, but hopefully I haven't butchered them. And Castlemaine is the answer. I did know that, to be honest. And Jake Whitney gets into the top 5. Come on, don't unsubscribe. What's the point of that? Pretty counterintuitive. Next question. What number does Michael Hurley wear? It's Levi from Montage Sports. Levi, how are we, mate? Good to meet you at the footy, West Coast v St Kilda. For your sakes, I sort of want West Coast to beat the Crows next week, especially for Josh Kennedy's final game. Be good to farewell him on a high. So the answer is number 18, so I would assume most people get that one right. De Grope. Probably not the name I wanted to be in the top spot, considering it's not really a very appropriate name, but that's alright. It's your name regardless. Am I ever going to do regular weekly vlogs again? Yeah, in the summer though, because I've got too much stuff to get out of the footy season. There's not as much to get during the summer. AFL Legend says, whenever you bring back Kahoots, they always do well. And yeah, so they do well for the first 2 or 3, and then they die down. So what it's probably going to be like, I might do one this week, another next week, maybe another next week, and then that's it. We'll wait maybe till next year. That's how Kahoots are going to run nowadays. So they're exclusive. Watch out with a sub. Cheers. The VFL became the AFL in 1990. People say 1989, but like the answer is 1990. Blakey plays moves down. The Grope still in the lead. Level Lucas in second. I don't know everything in fifth. Your mates and I did school netball for a piss take to get a day off school, and we somehow made it to regionals. How? Yeah, I mean, I guess you just get another day off school, don't you? That's pretty good. Goose Gaming says false. Calvin finished first in 1990. I think, yeah, false. Essendon, I'm pretty sure, finished first. Or maybe North. J-Dodd moves into the top 5. Target Frog in 5th. I want to know who this De Grope guy is. Like, I'd like someone to just go forward and reveal themselves. How many AFL VFL premierships have there been, including old and merged clubs? It'd be 100. It'd be over 100, wouldn't it? Yeah. So not 98. It wouldn't be 201. It'd be between these two. You'd reckon. So 123 would be my guess. I don't know why you think it's 98 TGC. It's 123, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, just think about how many seasons have there been. That's how many premierships there have been, pretty much. 123. 85 got that one. De Grope again, Level Lucas, Ghost Spawns, Blakey plays, and I don't know everything. Footy Head, if you're in chat, you're back in the game. Am I going to do a random number generator for the Kahoot picking? Maybe. I still haven't got them all on a spreadsheet. Well, I've actually, I could do that. Only people that got the first one right, which was rigged, can win. Yeah, actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea. I might just do that. Pick a random one. Random number generator. Who's played for 5 of these clubs? Collingwood, Carlton, Richmond, Melbourne, Sydney. And to avoid people cheating, do I put a black bar up the top to hide the web browser chat? Yes or no? Because I feel like there'd be someone that can just cheat as a result of it. Only 43 got that one correct. RDK everything got that one correct. Tezza also got it correct and moves into the top 5. 4 more questions to go. Yes. I reckon we get that going for the next game. Well, I got 460. Guys, stick around. We are on track for hitting our for our viewer record. I think it's like 530. We hit it on the giveaway stream. We're close, so don't go anywhere because you could witness Carman 22 history. What was the drawn score in the 2010 grand final? It would have been, I would guess, 68. People cheat anyway because as you start the Kahoot, it will say the Kahoot name. Yeah, but it'd be tough to cheat, wouldn't it? And again, like, what twat actually would go and copy the I don't think there's a point, actually. I just realised there's probably no point. Because when you're playing the Kahoot on your own browser, you'd see the we're Browse up the top in the first place, so I don't think there's any point. Curly Hampton kicked the GWS Giants' first behind ever. I don't know why the live likes aren't appearing on screen. Oh, that's why. Alright, let's get that. You know what? We got 427. With the power of chat, I reckon we can get to 300 in the next 30 seconds. Everyone watching this, leave a like. Let's get to 300. True. Go Swans in the top 5. Blakey plays, moves out. De Grope. There we go. I love to see the like count go up. Look at that. It's gone up to 268. It's gone up to 274. Lens is in 7th. What is the oldest surviving footage of AFL? AFL Tube had that video. Had a video on his channel. So if anyone watched that AFL Tube video, come and stop saying Grope. Yeah, it's not the most appropriate name, but that's the guy's name. So but we're not really doing it for a shout out though. I'm going to skip it because it's too long. 30 an hour, a minute. Sorry, 1909. Rory Nolan enters the top 5. Level Lucas, though, it looks like he'll get this win. So we might have to give Level Lucas the shout out, the first shout out. Last game, though. Who is number 42 for the Suns in the AFLW? That's a potluck answer right there. Jeez, I almost shut myself there for a second. I thought we were actually lagging. We're not. So 42 for the Suns in the AFLW. I'm going to skip it at 25. Did it say 603 in chat? Does someone have a screenshot? For me, it says 450. That might have been a glitch. Sometimes that happens. I very much struggle to believe that 600 were there for a couple seconds and all left. The answer is Jade Prejudice. I'm not even know how to pronounce her name, and I don't really care how to pronounce it. So, in third place, we've got Tezza. In second place, we had De Grope. And in first place, out of all the odds, with 17 out of 20, we have Level Lucas. Level Lucas. We need Level Lucas to come out and say, what's his username, Level Lucas? Has he got a channel? If so, live sub count opportunity right here, right now. Let's see if he's got a channel. Does he have a channel? He does. Alright. There's his sub count, 25. If anyone else playing wants to get a shout out themselves and get people subscribing, well, there's a chance for everyone to go check out Level Lucas. So we're going to chuck his channel link, and if you guys want to go subscribe and say well done on winning the first Kahoot, you can do that. I'm going to chuck the link in the chat. Last win, Level Lucas. There's the live sub count. Let's see if it goes up any bit. I'm going to put the link in a few times. And we'll go and do another one. So we'll do a random number generator. We have 81 responses. Let's go. Alright, we'll do a new one. 54. We're just going to keep going right until we find one. Here we go. We've got one. This is Zipsies. Is Zipsy in chat? I'm not too sure. Apparently his sub count's flying. Is it? Oh shit. Yeah, look at that. 69 already. Wow. Well, there you go. That's actually pretty impressive. Give me a second. I want it to actually update live. My goodness, it's going up. Well, there you go. That's what you can get if you win. So, huge stakes on the line. I'm going to hide the screen so we'll get into the new one. Hopefully, not too many people leave, but I know we'll get a few people leaving after the end of every game. Sort of expected. So Level Lucas with the first win. This is made by Zipsy. So you guys, so Zipsy's not able to. Unfortunately, he's not able to play because it'd be cheating. What's up, Lesser Dog? Alrighty. New game, second game of the stream. Views have dropped from 460 to 214, so I don't know what to say to that, but I'm sure they'll come back up. Brisbane were disappointing against Richmond. Well, they were after half time, weren't they? Got 100. That viewer count can't be right if we've got over almost 200. And can we get Level Lucas to 100 viewers, 100 subscribers? Give me a few seconds and we'll start. We've got 260. Maybe Kahoot have actually knuckled down on the bots, because I don't think we've gotten any bots so far, which is great. Well, actually, now there are a few. Oh well, we'll start. Let's start. One umpire umpired the most games. This is a 20-second Kahoot. Away. There we go. Simon Meredith is the correct answer on that one. Jack is Molina in the top 5. We've got Sporty Things, All Time Ginnivan, Koa Daily, and AFL Flag Cats 22. Cardi is umpire the most games. That'd be silly. People are saying that's wrong. Oh, I doubt anyone really knows too much about umpires. I'll look it up. Oh, people probably think it's bloody Razor Ray. It's not. Well, maybe it's not wrong. Anyway, not right. It doesn't matter. GWS. Yellow video makers. I didn't even notice that was a bloody option. How many people bloody pick yellow video makers? Koa Daily in the lead. Jay Carlon nearly got there. Who got it right? Back up to 400 viewers. Sweet. How many goals has Peter McKenna got? It's not really worded correctly, but oh well. $839. Aussie Azua, who wasn't able to be a part of the last game. He's in top 3. Graz is in the 4th position. Could Graz win this one? Double points. Who has won the most AFL Premierships? This is pretty easy. Obviously 2 teams. Bomber Hill. It's going good, man. Yeah, this is pretty easy, chat. Now, what the fuck? Oh my goodness. No. He has stumped everyone. It's not VFL AFL, it's just AFL, and technically that's the correct answer because Hawthorn have won the most premierships in the AFL. So technically that guy actually wasn't wrong and we're all just idiots. Right. There you go. That's actually a pretty smart question. Who actually was paying attention there? Not many. Not many. Wow, that's impressive. This guy's high. No, technically he's not. But he's very mean in those questions. He's a trickster, as Colin Play said. Fuck, this is actually quite difficult. What's the difficulty rating? Quickly. It was a 3. Apparently it was a 3 in terms of difficulty. That was a pretty difficult question. But then in the same way, that was a pretty easy question. Brownlow Medal in 1933. He acts as if though people know who Wilfred Chicken Smallhorn is. How is this a 3 rated? This is quite difficult. I don't know how Koa Daly's gotten all these correct. It's pretty difficult quiz, isn't it? How many games did University play? I would probably guess either probably green. I'll go 326. That'd be my answer. $126. Right. No, yeah, they only played like a handful of seasons, so it wouldn't have been 326. Yeah, 126. Graz moves to 3rd. Could he potentially win this? Graz is the outside chance. How many teams relocated? Yeah, not the best wording, this guy, but that's okay. Red, knew it. I don't know, I'm just going to go, yeah, someone said red. I think probably 3, but I can't remember off the top of my head. No, 2. 120. Did Graz get it right? He did. He's a chance. Koa Daly didn't get that one correct. 6 more questions. What was the lowest score in the VFL? Okay. Some people might get this one wrong, I reckon. Level Lucas, again, is only 5 away from 100. He's close. The answer is 1, which is incredible. It was the Saints who recorded that. Guys, got it right. Go Saints. Man, I'd give you a shout out, but again, like, why would you have your name Go Saints? It could be anyone. So I sort of hope that guy doesn't win. How many points did St Kilda beat Collingwood by in their first flag? Another spelling mistake right there, but that's okay. We won't let him know about it too much. Wrong. Fitzroy, Sydney and North. Oh, yeah, very funny. Very funny. It was 1. Why did 100 people all go for 27? Surely not that stupid. Why are there so many people that went for 27? Graz got it right again. Koa Daly though, just edging in front with it. 1,000. Needs to get one wrong and needs... Okay, well there's a chance. Speaker Graz, there's no way. What date? These are those who have been paying attention to my channel. What day did I famously kick a goal after the siren to beat Graz? Would have been a recent date, so that's all I'll say. "31st of July. There's a chance for Graz to overtake. No. But he's second. Lenza moves into the top 5. I don't think I've got the right pin at the bottom. I apologise. So I'll just do a new one afterwards with the correct pin. How many total points did Collingwood win by in their four-peat from 1927 to 1930? You're 21 points behind Jack Ginnivan, apparently. Yeah, the real Jack Ginnivan's playing. 80, 33, 27, 13. 80. Graz gets that one incorrect. Lenza moves up to 4th. Aussie Azure in 3rd. Koa Daly, though, probably going to win this one. Just guessed at what the F is. This Graz isn't happy. What drugs did Bailey Smith take? Probably not the most appropriate question, but maybe again on the chat comment, actually not going to expect anything else. So cocaine, ice, meth, heroin. The thing is it proven that he actually took it, or was it just a joke? I don't know. Anyways, 132, got that one right. He spelt it wrong as well. Graz and Len. Oh, actually, Lenza. Oh, Graz. Koa Daly got that one wrong. So if Graz can get the next one right, or Aussie Azure, he could win this in the last question. There is still a chance. It all comes down to the last one. When did Jack Ginnivan make his debut? I'm not going to cheat and tell you the answer. So Graz, you got to be smart. This is actually a very well thought out question with good responses. That Jack Ginnivan's already in chat. 144 people got that one right. So you'd think that Noah Daly, or whatever that person's name is, has won it. We'll see. 3rd place with 12 out of 13 was Graz. So he's not going to win. Yet, Aussie Azure with 11. So this person must have just gone in really, really quickly. Koa Daly has won the Kahoot. Lenza comes in 4th. AFL Goat, I think, comes in 5th. Well, there you go. Koa Daly. If we don't see a Koa Daly in chat, we're just going to keep... Oh no, there is Koa Daly in chat. Does Koa Daly have a YouTube channel? If there is... If they do, then sure. If they don't, there's probably no point. Let's have a look, shall we? Koa Daly. Everyone say congratulations to Koa Daly. No YouTube channel, but I guess he won anyway, so we've got to put the thing up in the first place. There's Koa Daly's channel. Let's look up Koa Daly. Koa Daly. Hold on. Try and get a channel up. Alright, I'll be a quick... there's probably no... I'm just going to leave it here. Level Lucas's channel up. Because I don't make videos, so there's probably no point at the end of the day. I feel. Alright, it's going back up. There we go. You're glitchy. So it's cool. Taking up the... Oh my god! One time Okay, we're back. I don't know if you heard that. Oh my god. Why do we do that? Why when things are going so well, shit hits the fan? Why is it every time? Fucking hell. Alright. Can you put an F in chat if we're back? And we'll wait for viewers to come back. Hopefully they don't all leave. Give me a minute. Don't know if you heard that. I was sort of raging, as you'd expect in a situation like that. It's the fan. Why is it... Oh, there we go. You're click. One. Okay, we're green. Good. Good. Let's just see how many people we lost, how many people we've gotten back. 149. That's alright. They'll come back. Again, though, you don't have to put in chat at the whole, like, everyone at once lag. Like, once we've established that it's lagging, you probably don't need to do it again. But that's alright, I guess. I'm going to set it to subscribers only mode. No, sorry, just a slow mode. See if that maybe... I don't think that has anything to do with it, but let's just see if that, like, helps slow things down a little bit. Which it will. quickly do that. Again, if it happens, if that happens again, there's really nothing I can do about it, or nothing I've done to affect it. I don't do it on purpose, obviously. Alright, why is my thingamajig doing chill with Faye? People don't understand how frustrating it is when I put all this time into something and then the reason why it does shit is because of the lag, something I can't control. I'm going to set the slow mode. 8 minutes. As Level Lucas has hit 100 subscribers, and we are 7 away from 21k. Jeez, I can't get my numbers right at the moment. Alright, well, we're going to get into a new one, so whether we hit 21k now or in the next quiz, we'll see. We'll see, but generate a new quiz. So what's the number on 74? Yeah, you do realise that you can probably stop with the Fs now, unless people are watching this on delay, but I wouldn't be doing that. Alright, we've got one from Lock. The Evo God. Hopefully we don't lag again when we get back to... Can you fix your internet? Mate, if it was my internet, it's not as simple as just the internet. But I've got fine internet. Plus, we're not even doing crap anymore. It's fine now. Alright, we've set it to... Yeah, okay, Lock's Kahoot is private, so we're going to have to do a new one. We'll do Level Lucas's one. Alright, well he got the first win, so sure. Alright, what we'll do, we won't play until we get 175 in the game. Because you'd think people aren't going to be... And it's private. Please change the visibility settings to bloody public, otherwise we can't play him. Hopefully this isn't going to be a common trend. We'll do someone else's. I literally put in brackets to make sure it's public as well, so to make it. Why are so many people entering but not putting the link? Jesus. There we go, I've got another one. Alright, let's do it again. The screen's black so because I don't want people, well, not necessarily cheap, but I just want to leave it black so people don't know exactly which Kahoot we're doing until it starts. And for the third time in a row, another one's private. Why is it private? Fuck this shit. I'm gonna look for another one. Give me a second. So I've got like 94 responses, but half of them are just people putting garbage in the form, like OG Bomber 911, you know, just stupid stuff. Geez, people are not putting the right links in. Go Roo, so close. I don't want to miss out on my 21k subs by getting pissed off, but again, I really just don't want to spend all this time looking for a freaking Kahoot when I literally spent the last 3 days telling you guys to do this and that, and they don't listen, it seems. I want to unhide the screen so you guys actually get to see what I'm doing. It seems like every second Kahoot's just private. Okay, this one isn't. Great. Finally. Alright. Whose was this? CLD Picker. Mate, you're a legend. You are an absolute legend because we spent a few minutes there trying to find a new one. For those watching, You don't even need to make a new Kahoot. Just set that one that you had private to public. It's pretty easy. If you don't know how, just look it up on YouTube. There are YouTube videos. Alright, we won't start till we get at least 175 genuine players. Alright. Hopefully that's the last of the mishaps till the end of the stream. Ooh, we're 5 away. Come on, chat. 5 away. Just going to wait a little bit just so we can get a few more people in. Looking forward to playing. Yeah, it's been a while. I mean, not what we needed, that interruption. A few interruptions there. Let's get 400 likes before we start, actually, and then we'll get into them. We'll get into it. 2 away. 21,000 subs. Probably on track for 25k at the end of the year, I'd say. And there we go. 21,000 subscribers. 21 out of 100 in terms of getting to 100,000 as well. So that's huge. And we've gone back down. Well, of course. What am I supposed to be surprised by that? Can we at least get to 400 likes? Come on, chat. If you're not going to get me to 21k subs, at least get me to 400 likes. Lochman McDonald, cheers. People unsubbing. Why do people... it's not really that funny, to be honest. It's pretty old. It's not like it's the first time, oh yeah, people have unsubbed. Oh, that's pretty smart. No, because it happens literally time and time again whenever I hit a milestone. It wasn't just me. It was like Mr. Beast. Everyone just unsubbed. Like, were they trying to get... Do they seriously think they were going to be 100 million subscribers? Like, seriously. There's no point. Alright, new Kahoot made by... who was it actually made by? Someone Picker, I think. CLD Picker. No, the team, but not the margin. It was Northman by 35 points. I would have got that one right. I'm going to see how many of these ones I actually would have gotten correct. As Football Science, TGC also in the top 5. Okay, I've sort of searched back up to the viewers count of 300, which is good. There's been 3 AFL Grand Final draws. True or false? J McDonald, another $8. What do I think North will finish next year? Unfortunately, if you're a North fan or any North fans, I can't really see him finishing outside of the bottom 2. I'll probably say... I still think, again, it's going to be them and West Coast in the bottom 2. I know it's pretty straightforward. Like, oh, well, obviously you're going to say that. Pretty basic answer. But who else is going to finish in that bottom 2 position? It's probably last, I'd say, again. NBA moments in first place there. We're still 4 away from 21k. Lockie McDonald says Billy picking funeral tomorrow. It's pretty sad, isn't it? How many premierships did Geelong, Essendon, Collingwood have all together combined? Good question. I'd probably guess 40 maybe, I don't know. Probably go 40. Yep, 40. Geelong, obviously, with the least of the few. The Essendon have 16 premierships and 15 to Collingwood there. Nutsack, what a name. That Dockers fan. Cringe Roblox Kid, Tuzgo, Cats, and Jeremy. Rounds out the top 5. My finger slipped. On the podium says Cringe Roblox Kid. That's a great name. I guess at least you're being honest. At least you're being honest with the fact that you're a Cringe Roblox Kid. I reckon the like goal, I reckon we're going to set it to 1,000. We've hit it only ever once on a live stream. I reckon we can get there again. We'll just keep reminding everyone to subscribe. In 2022. Yeah, it would be 2022. I mean, Liam Walker, if it was in total, like in history, it definitely would have been more than the answers provided. So Cringe Roblox Kid moves up to top spot as we hit 21k subs again. Everything's happening on the channel at the moment. Let's stay at 21k now. Let's not go under again. What's the point anymore? What team was Sydney originally? This is a pretty simple one. South Melbourne Swans, South African Lions, North Melbourne Swans, West Melbourne Swans. South African Lions. I hope no one picks that one. Even as a joke, what's the point? Alright, 5 went for South African Lions. Yes. I will find out who those 5 people are, though, that actually went for that one. 15 for North Melbourne. 23 for West Melbourne. And obviously the overwhelming majority went for South Melbourne. As Cringe Roblox Kid, after 5 questions, is still on top. Can he get the win? It's yours to lose from here, mate. What 2 teams have beaten West Coast, or have West Coast beaten, I should say? Essendon North, Brisbane and St Kilda, Richmond, Collingwood and Essendon. What's the code? The code is literally right on the screen. 984320. 159. I can see why people would go for Essendon North, because those are the 2 teams that wait. Yeah, I can see why people go for Essendon North, because you can see why people might have forgotten that it was actually North that beat West Coast, not the other way around. Do I think Strape should win the Brownlow? Should win the Yeah, we'll see how many votes Draper gets. I reckon definitely smarter placing a $100 bet on Draper winning the Brownlow. Have Fremantle ever made a grand final? If they did, who was it against? No, they have not made a grand final. Yes, they were versus Collingwood, yes, they were versus Northy, yes, they were versus Geelong. Pretty straightforward answer, this one. It is obviously the yellow one, 207. Of you guys got that one correct. And it was Cringe Roblox Kid who goes down. And it's TGC. If you are in chat, let me know. You're up by 20. A slim lead. A very, very slim lead. There's still 8 of 17 to go. Total Joker's right behind Graz. Liam Walker's 19th. Tigers 11's 28th. Silver Touch Gaming's 41st. Your average Target Frog's 8th. Jamie Elliott kicked and won after the siren. What's the difficult rating for this one? Because that's obviously a pretty simple question. True and 37 went false. So I guess it's all about just getting in quick. Master Footy, BC Gaming, also on the top 5. Do we get a few more challenging questions? Or we'll see. In the 2019 Grand Final, GWS lost by how many points? This is a little bit more difficult than the last one, but still pretty easy. Lenses behind football Sirens. A lot of the questions are worded pretty badly, but not much you can do about it. It says 471 people watching. That'd be huge if true, but we'll see. Because with the viewer graphic on stream, sometimes it's inaccurate and it just jumps randomly, but it does say 474, so we have picked up on target, which is great. The answer is 89, so TGC in front by... No. Cringe Roblox Kid up by 23. Very, very close between the top 2. The pin is on the bottom left. It's 984320. What's the longest premiership drought in football history? It's a pretty famous commentary moment, so anyone can remember that. It is 72 years. The longest premiership drought in football history is broken. Cringe Roblox Kid up by 41. TGC second. We're 430 likes. Let's get to 500, chat. Let's get to 500. We want to get to 1,000 by the end of the stream. And we're probably on target for that. So 1,000 is the goal. We're on 430. So I want to see that go up again. Who do I hope wins the Brownlow? Hopefully someone new. Hopefully it's like a tie. That'd be pretty cool. A close Brownlow count. We haven't had a close Brownlow count in a while. Melbourne didn't win their first 11. They won their first 10, then they lost to Freo. And they would have made it 11 games in a row. TGC in front. I reckon that the Cringe Roblox Kid got that one incorrect. BC Gaming in second, Master Footy in third, Tezza in fourth, and Matilda. Matilda, if you're in chat, you're in fifth position. Are you going to play Kahoot the whole... Yeah, this is a Kahoot stream, Harry. I'm not going to change it. What team is the best YouTuber comment? Well, I'm not too sure if I'm the best YouTuber, but I'll take it, that's for sure. I'm sure most people should get this one correct. Unless there are new people watching the channel, then fair enough if you don't know it. But the overwhelming majority should get that one correct. 270. 16 went West Coast, 21 went Brisbane, 21 Essendon. Well, if you don't know yet that I go for the Saints, you must not be subscribed. So I would subscribe right now. We want to get the channel to as many subs by the end of the year as possible. And everyone got that one correct. Well done. Which team scored the highest score in 2022? Give me a second, guys. It is sort of frozen. Hopefully the stream hasn't frozen as a result of it, but I wouldn't be shocked. No, we're all good. Okay. I'm just on edge. Like, with all this shit running and all that, with all this stuff on, like, I feel like the stream's just going to capitulate at any stage. Sam Westworth. Appreciate it, my friend. Richmond's the correct answer. And BC Gaming in first. Master Footy, AFL Icon, Nutsack, and TGC. No chance, says Liam. How many subs did you have when you got monetized? I got monetized as I hit 1,000 because I already had the watch hours, which is helpful. Most people that get monetized, it's easier to get the subscribers apparently for them over the watch time. But I got watch time before the subscribers. So yeah. So you need 4,000 hours of watch time and obviously 1,000 subscribers to get monetized. Highest crowd in 2022 is 84,205 for sort of a bonus point, I guess. What game was that where that crowd was hit? Let me know in chat. Cuz go Cats. I reckon that game will be broken though. That crowd record will be broken. Collingwood v Essendon at the end of Collingwood v Carlton at the end of the year, round 23. Pies Blues, Collingwood Carlton. It would have been, yeah, it would have been Anzac Day. So those who said Anzac Day would have gotten them correct. There have been no draws in the 2022 AFL season. That would be false. That would be false. Unless this guy made the quiz before the draw, but he didn't. And a few got that one actually wrong. It's quite a close top 5, I'll tell you what. 2 more questions to go. What round was when Port got their first win in the 2022 AFL season? Round 13, yeah. If anyone's going to pick that one. Yeah, you'd think it'd be broken, Jason, around 23, but that's going to be a huge game. I'm a bit pissed off that the Swans v Saints game is going to be on at the same time. I won't be able to get to watch that game. Nor stream it, nor vlog, nor blah blah blah, but yeah, I'm a bit pissed off, but what can you do? I'll have it on my phone, I reckon. So the answer was round 6. BC Gaming in front by a good 750. It's his to lose. Is he in chat? Is he in chat? We've got one more to go. It's BC Gaming's to lose at this rate. Saints probably could be playing for their season 2 like us. Yeah, if we win one of our next 2, which we could, but it's going to be tough. Definitely would be a better chance of us beating Brisbane at home rather than Geelong at the Cattery. Then we've got a chance. Did you enjoy the quiz? Geez, so hopefully someone doesn't just cost their win over this last question. But all questions are correct, so there you go. A bit of a free point for everyone watching and playing. So it should be BC Gaming to win the game. You hate the end. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the. They're pretty unnecessary endings, but I can see why they made. And wow, well, it wasn't BC Gaming who actually ended up winning that. It was Track. I thought for sure BC Gaming would have won that one. I don't know if Track is a channel or even if he's in chat. Maybe, I'm not too sure. But Track was the winner. Yeah, that's not even... I don't know. I don't really know why people have names like that. It's not like a genuine name. So whoever this Track guy was, well done. There has to be someone in chat. Can't just be some rando. Chuck mine up instead, says J-Dodd. I'll chuck BC Gaming's up if he's in chat. I reckon. Because I reckon if it's not a genuine YouTube channel name, then the second place can get up there, I reckon. It was me, that's me. Oh, yeah, sure thing it was Liam Walker, an NBA fan, and everyone else. You're just saying that. Why would you have your name as Track then if... No, I'm not going to count anyone. Literally. No, I'm going to do a new one. You've got to... No, if you want to be a dickhead, have your actual name as your channel name so there are no miscommunications. Oh, there we go. We found someone. I think that's... There we go. Track with a W profile picture. Well, there you go. I can believe that. I don't know why anyone would make a... That'd be a very quick time to make a fake account. So that I'd yeah. Accept that. I'll put your channel up if you've got videos. If not, there's no point. Go. There's probably no point, I reckon. I won't put your channel name up. We'll put you up on the winners board. Alright, let's get to the next one. Let's just not waste any time. So don't go anywhere because we're trying to get through as many as possible. We'll go through the next one. Appreciate the... Actually, do we delete it or not? We'll just leave it there just for future reference. Next one we find we'll be doing. Cheers, chat. Alright, here we've got Aussie Sporting Highlights with his own Kahoot that he wants me to play. So let's see if it's just as good as the last one. And also I've got a few Kahoots that I've saved for later. Some pretty good ones that I've got in mind. So hopefully this one will work. And it does. Great. Alright. Let's start. Alright, let's get into it. Fourth quiz. Winners, we've got Level Lucas, Koa Daly and Track. This is for the fourth game. The winner will get a live sub count up on chat. And Level Lucas started with 15 subscribers and he's got 103. And he didn't really have to do too much to do that. Aussie Sports Highlights, the Tiz Kahoot right there. And if you want to join, try and join as your channel name or the name you're using up in chat so I know who's who. Otherwise, you know, if you do end up winning, then how are we going to know who's who? And people... You know, like to say, oh, I was the guy. Oh, this and that. It's like, well, you know, I'm not fooling you at all. What's this bloody background? I've never seen it. I didn't even know you could do this. Some sort of like Ukraine colours, but I don't really know why that's there. The pin. Yeah, we'll update the pin. Anyone else who is subscribed, I appreciate it. I want to start, you know, getting the videos pumping up again. Even though I'm like being fairly consistent, but I feel like I can go even harder come finals time. So tomorrow I've got an updated version of ranking AFL teams. Friday, there could be an Evo video if I can be bothered, but I probably won't get one out. Friday night I'll stream the Melbourne Collingwood game, and if Collingwood win in another thriller, I've got a special video coming out. So just keep an eye out whenever they next win in another thriller, if that does happen. And then obviously Sunday we'll have the Catch Saints vlog. Hopefully I'm not as pissed off as what people probably would assume I would be. Try to do daily uploads. The thing is, I probably don't think it's manageable. I'll get burnt out quite quickly. Plus, I know I've been focusing a lot on the channel as of late, but it's not the only thing that I have in my life. So I probably don't have the time for that. Someone took Level Lucas, bro. Someone took it? Your name's Level Lucas Real. Oh, someone took your name. I'll keep that in mind then. I don't know why someone would just steal your name considering that. What's the point? Moderate Leaf, let's go, he's in the house. This is, yeah, it's yours, Aussie Sport Highlights. We got 200. We got a triple Huntsman. All right, let's start. Let's get 500 likes, guys. All right, put a. What should he put in chat? Put an emoji of your favorite fruit in chat if you think you're gonna win this Kahoot. We've got 15 questions. The first question: who won the 2021 Norman Smith medal? Let's just see the difficulty. Difficulty is rated 4 out of 5. So fairly difficult. Christian Petrarca. You'd want to be getting this one correct considering it's not the most difficult question. What the hell? Has this guy forgot to put points? Sometimes people make these quizzes and forget to actually put points. So everyone got that one. Well, I don't know if they got it correct or not. 0 points for that one. People. The thing is, it's not the first time it's ever happened. It's happened before. We'll see. If it continues to happen, we'll just do a new one. Hopefully not, though. West Coast Eagles have won 4 grand finals. It's glitched. It says checking your nickname. It's just not giving people points, though. If it... Alright, I'm going to give it one more... I think this guy made a mess with this Kahoot because I don't think he can score points. And what's the point? We'll try one more time, otherwise we'll do a new one. I think there might be an error with this quiz. It says checking nickname. It's working. I don't think it's working because it's not telling me that there are any points. Now it says there are answers, so maybe it works now. Or maybe it was just a glitch to start off with. If so, that's fine. If this doesn't work again, we're going to do a new one. Oh, surprisingly, it actually did work. Well, there you go. I guess we'll play it then. Brent Harvey. I've got all the right... Yeah, I know. Sometimes, you know, can't control that. It's out of people... It's out of my control, at least. But for those who got that one correct, I guess, well done. You're in the game. Football Science actually in front by 2. Hi, AFL addict Harry Van Cranen. Skipper FC. And good old Super Melon rounds out the top 5. How many goals has Tony Locker kicked? It doesn't work for me, Cardi. Well, I guess if it doesn't work for you, it's a bit unlucky. We'll play this one out. So maybe there'll be less people playing in this one. Why did Rich... Oh, I'm not going to... I don't know why. Like, there's no genuine reason, to be completely honest, but I don't really want to go over that. Anyway, 1,360, 168 people got that one correct. Has Football Signs remained on top? He's dropped, but he's still got that one right. CB Mal in the lead. Cardi, next live stream, can you play on the hardest mode on AFL? I'm trying to win. Maybe, but I might do it on a stream, but probably not the next one. How did he miss that goal run? Yeah, he should have kicked it, but I'm not going to dig into him too much because there's no point. But he should have kicked that goal. Poor miss. What is the record amount of goals in a game? 18 is the answer. And for those watching, as a sort of a bonus, even though you're not going to get the point for it, but what player was it who actually did kick the 18 goals in a game? Is your Kahoot good? So far it's been alright, but the first 2 questions have been a bit shaky, but so far since it's been fine. Does he know you? Well, he knows me enough to go out of his way and block me, that's for sure. But he probably doesn't know me at all. Fred Fanning. Yep, Fred Fanning. Gary Ablett Senior, someone... It wasn't Senior. Yeah, everyone knows it's Fanning. Everyone knows the Saints have only won 1 flag, unfortunately. Football Signs in the top 5. Hasn't got a single question wrong yet. I want to check the difficulty for this one. He claims it's a 4 out of 5. It's been pretty easy so far. And now this question's subjective. So I really don't know why he's even bothered making it. Yeah, I don't really know why this is a question. Is it there's such thing? Well, according to some, yes. According to others, no. But I guess, to be honest, you would just pick false. So if you're a Freo fan and you thought you can get away with picking true, that's on you. Football Signs moved to 3rd place. That Dockers fans in 1st. AFL God 651. I'll be going to every remaining Saints game this season. Even if we somehow make the finals and play away in Perth, then fuck it, I'll go. For the content. What team in 2022 has the most memberships? You've actually been robbed, says Grays. Well, it's actually your fault for picking bloody yes. It's a silly question, I agree, but again, it's your fault for going yes. Because I don't think it is such thing. 118 went Richmond. Fair enough. I would have actually gone Richmond as well. You'd think Eagles, with the way they've been playing this year, they wouldn't have had as many memberships. But I guess, how would they have known they would be so shit to begin with? So, Football Science also stays in the top 5. Fletch TGF in 2nd. That Dockers fan. It's Redstone MG and it's James Josen. Let me know what you placed in chat. And we're also 15 away from 500 likes. So we should get there pretty soon. Yeah, I know. I mean, I was pretty pissed off, Jason, that he missed it. Because I wanted Brisbane to win. And they should have won. Let's have a look how the vlog's done. In terms of views, quickly. It's got 5.8k. It's actually done pretty well. Who won the 1999 grand final? The answer is definitely North Melbourne, as most people got that one correct. Same top 5. 10 out of 15. Football Science, Super Melon was in the top 5, but yeah, real chance for Football Science and Fletch TGF to potentially get this win. It's not a bad Kahoot, but I wouldn't say it's a 4 out of 5 in terms of the difficulty. Unless the last 5 questions are the most challenging ones you've ever seen, then I don't think it's a 4 or 5. You're not wrong. Here's one, especially in this new vlog, in his intro, he blames the wind and says the ball slipped out of my hands. Like, again, like, mistakes happen. I don't blame him for that, but I don't know. I don't really rate him. He seems like a bit of a dickhead since all this shit that's happened. That he won't, yeah, like, when I was on his Discord server, I tried to reason with him, and he's just gone out of his way to block me, and everyone else has tried to level out the situation. So I'm a bit pissed off about that. How many points did Collingwood lose to Eagles in the 2018 grand final? Over at and in denial, says Jason. Well, look, yeah, I'm not going to say anything just in case gets taken out of context, taken out of line. So Football Science still in the top 5. Lenzer has moved his way into the top 5. It's pretty close. Pretty close game and a few familiar faces that could win this. Do you reckon the Saints will get in the final? Maybe. I don't think so, though. We've got to win 2 of our next 3. I don't think we can get away with just winning 1 of our next 3. Who were the Premierships in 1966? North, Demons, St Kilda, or Hawthorn? Was it Saints? Says Level Lucas. Yes, it was. Although 73 people thought it was Melbourne. I mean, come on. You've got to know when St Kilda won their only flag. Lenzer, you got that one wrong, and I'm pretty disappointed. That Dockers fan's just clinching onto top spot with 43. Who was the number 1 draft pick in 2021 National Draft? Again, pretty simple question. Am I travelling to any Saints? I've already travelled to 5, and I'm probably... Would you call Geelong? I mean, even if you go to Marvel, it's still travelling, but like, Geelong's still a away. Yeah, well, you count that, but it's not an actual interstate game, but that'd be the 6th non-MCG or Marvel Saints game. Wow, it is actually quite close. Fletch TGF is 43 away of potentially getting a win. Football Science, probably not going to get the win unless people ahead of him drop. We've got 2 more questions to go. Who is Ben Hobbs and Bradley, though? Oh, you should know who Ben Hobbs is, but Bradley Ho, I can understand why. I think he plays for West Coast. Bradley Hoff, however you say it. I might be wrong, though. Rubbish Dacos was the second draft pick. No one said he was, mate. Gold Coast have never finished in the top 4 before. True, false. Wow, pretty even split there. Could we see someone in the top 3 slip? No, but the gap between first and second, it narrows again. 27. One more question to go. Hold Coast, he says. How many goal of the year since Eddie Betts won? Pies Premiership. This is it, says Fletch. We'll see if anyone slips up. I feel like the guy on top will get it done with a 27-point lead, but we'll see. He would want to get in quick. So no surprise that 177 got that one correct. We'll see, though, if anyone in the top 3 slip up. Football Sirens finishes third with 12, 6, 4, 1. Fletch TGF in second. And by barely anything, by 27, the Dockers fan has won the 4th Kahoot. And if that Dockers fan doesn't have a channel, I will give Fletch TGF the channel link. So we'll see. He's got to have a channel though, and he's actually got to be in chat, otherwise I'm not going to bother. Because we don't really know who that Dockers fan is. At least I don't. So congratulations, everyone congratulate the top 3, even the top 3, like Football Science. It's a pretty respectable score. And if you guys want to submit your own Kahoots, you've got a Google Doc pinned that you can do so in. Well, people saying check Discord. I don't really... Okay, maybe I will on my phone, but I don't want to screw up my channel. Oh, I don't think that Dockers fan's in chat, so here we go. Fletch TGF has a live sub count up. Unfortunately, it's abbreviated, but still. He finished second. He did pretty well, so let's give him some love. Let's get him to 3.6k. Because I think he uploads footy stuff. I don't know if he's still uploading, but regardless, you know, for those who end up winning the next game and want to get subscribers, help a brother out, alright? You don't have to subscribe, that's alright. But if you want, you know, the subs come back your way, then, you know, there you go. So I'm going to chuck the link in chat. It is Fletch TGC. He's just changed his name. So we'll see if we can get to 3.6k. Alright, chuck a couple links in. And we'll move to the next game. And we'll probably just do it in order from here. I reckon we'll go next one. And we're not going to do that one, as you saw the link there. Skipper FC, 4 out of 5 difficulty Kahoot will be playing. There we go, it's gone up a bit. It's gone to 3,580. Mr. Saints fan, I saw what you put in the Kahoots, mate. You've got one last warning, otherwise I'm getting rid of your mod. I'm not going to take your shit in what you put in the Kahoot Google Docs. I didn't find that funny. You know what you said, so not even as a joke. Would you agree all he does is ban time people on disc? Oh, maybe, I don't know if that's the reason. Like, I don't want to make assumptions or anything like that, but you could see, you know, why you'd think that, why that'd be the case. You didn't put in any Kahoots, what are you talking about? Maybe it wasn't new then. Maybe I was a bit too harsh, but someone under the name Mr. Saints fan said something that pissed me off. So if it wasn't new, then fair enough. Blimey Slimy won the Kahoot. He's got proof. Check Discord. Let's have a look. Quickly, let's actually put it up on screen. So where am I checking on Discord? Am I checking the chat or AFL chat? You've got to have genuine proof though. And again, like, I don't know why he just wouldn't have his own name. Where am I supposed to have a look at? There you go, Blimey Slimy. I mean, I don't know if you've got a live sub count. I've seen your Discord. You probably don't have unless you have a channel, chuck it in the chat. Otherwise, I can change your name from that Dockers fan to Blimey Slimy. But no, fair enough. I can't really see why you'd cheat there. But again, for further notice, just have your name as your channel name to prevent anything like that happening again. Any miscommunication. We hit 500 likes as well, which is huge. Alright, so anyways, we'll show you the pin. There's the pin. Apologies for hiding it. We'll give it another... We'll give it another minute. I need to quickly go and put something away and grab a glass of water because that's good. So I'm going to turn up the volume a little bit and we'll be back. Back. Sit down. Gee, we've got a lot of people for this game. We could have potentially the most. Like, this has been a really successful stream, if I'm going to be completely honest. And the race for 1,000 likes is on, depending on how long we'll go till. All right, we'll start. Well done, Blimey Slime. If that was you, I apologise about that. But for next time, like, I reckon anyone letting me know about them winning will have to let me know on the actual general chat because I don't check my Discord DM. So if you did win and we don't know who's who, let me know on the general chat or just any chat in the Discord. There's a fake everyone. Well, if you okay, if let's just say there's a fake Sportsnut129 and they win, well, I'm just gonna give this to Sportsnut, even though it might not have been him. That's just going to be the way it's going to be. So if you're going to be an idiot and make fake names, well, that's on you. That's all I'm going to say. So you could get lucky, Sportsnut, if that actually did happen or does happen. So Fletch TGF in the lead. I'm going to ban the second name. I mean, I don't even know what's the point of that, or how it even managed to actually get through the cracks, slip the cracks. You get, for this stream, live sub count, recognition, shout out, just a bit of fun. I don't really want to just splash too much cash for this stream, considering I've already spent a lot on other streams, but maybe next time I can give away other prizes. Everyone enter their name as Benjo Bonjo. Did all of these players win a... I reckon the guy forgot to put a photo up on the screen. Mate, I feel bad for those who guess false. I really do. I mean, I guess that's what you're going to have to expect sometimes with these quizzes. Who made this quiz, by the way? It was Skipper FC. His difficulty should have been 5 stars because, yeah, I don't really understand how you can get the answer from that question. Ivor Warren Smith played for which team? Let's try and get Fletch TGF 3.6k. I'm going to put his link in again. He was second place in the last coup, but the first place with a YouTube channel. So Melbourne. Yo, Cardi, do you know who my friend Footy Fan is? I'll be honest, Footy Fan's quite a generic YouTube name. I've seen a lot of Footy Fans wander around, but do I know him? Maybe. I'm not too sure. Which team and year was the only Golden Premiership Cup given? Is your quiz hard? What? Why'd you make one of the questions which players had won a Brownlow and you didn't even put a photo up on screen? I mean, a lot of people got that one incorrect, and rightly so. North Melbourne was the correct answer there. And not much movement in the top 5. 5 of 15. How do you join? Just go on Kahoot. There's the pin. You enter it. Pretty simple. Which team has won the most Rising Star Awards? Brisbane, Melbourne, Sydney or St Kilda? Well, why would you have the actual number in brackets? It's a bit dumb, isn't it? You just gave the answer. Made a bit of a mistake there, mate. You forgot to get rid of the answer there. So it's a free point for anyone using common sense. And Aussie Azure, Henry Yaxley and Up the Baggers moves into the top 5. Just wait. That was not meant to happen. There's my Insta chat. Where's a good place to put this? Put it up here. Probably not. I probably don't need to put it up there, but I will. Oh shit. So go and follow that. Go and follow that if you haven't already. I'm going to the Saints Geelong game on Saturday. Hopefully we can knock the Cats off. Hopefully we can. Hopefully we can. Graz in the top 5 actually. How are we supposed to know that? I haven't even read the questions. When did the first AFLW game take place and who was playing? Okay, that's something that, a question that you could know. It's not too much of a difficult question. All good, Kathy. It was Collingwood 2017. Alright, cool. People actually got that one right. And Fletch TGF could go for back-to-back. Technically not back-to-back, but could go for second and then first. He's doing well. When was the first AFL game of AFL played at the MCG? Of AFL or like footy? Again, like, I'm not too sure if we're talking about VFL, AFL or like just first Australian rules football game played at the MCG. Probably needs to word the question a bit better there, because how do we know which one's which? The answer's 18. So that was essentially, what he should have said, when was the first game of Australian rules football played at the MCG? Oh well. Should have specified next time, but that's alright. It's not the end of the world, it's alright. When was the Gabba built? 1899, 1936, 1895 or 1968? The VFL started in 1897. The AFL started in... Well, yeah, VFL, AFL, I guess. Because the VFL became the AFL, pretty much. It was the same competition. Did you know the Gabba was built in 1895? These people did. In fave. Heads into the top 5. Boom, 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 boom. Who has the most wooden spoons? I'd probably say, though, it balances out to become a 4 or 5, though, Sports God. Update your description. Why is that? Because I think there might be a reason that I can't remember. Alright, 5 more to go. Stop saying the answers. Oh yeah, he's made a few mistakes, hasn't he? I didn't even realise that he actually showed the answers again. The oldest player in the AFL, currently not counting David Mundy. Pendlebury, I'm assuming, or Hearn? Steph Martin, well done to those 44 that got that one right, but I don't know if that's actually correct. Steph Martin's 35. Pendlebury is... Okay, fair enough. That's actually a correct answer. No, fair enough. That's correct. That's correct. Fletch TGF's in the lead. Very, very good question, actually. People saying that's so wrong and all that. Well, it's not. It's actually correct. But you don't really notice that he's been around for so long. Steph Martin. He doesn't feel like he's 35. Which play kicked the last goal on the siren? You'd have to be Jamie Elliott, right? And it is. Fletch could actually win this. 3 more to go. If he wins it, we keep up his live sub count. But he's older than Stefan, says Jaden. Well, are you saying that, or do you think he's older? We'll search up Lance Franklin. Born 30th of January 1987. Nah. Steph Martin's older by a couple months. Tallest player in the AFL isn't no longer Mason Cox. It's actually Mate Kalina. Reeves is the tallest. He's not. The thing is, people actually... I know some of these questions he's messed up, but I just want to actually know. I'll show you the question. There's the question. But I want to show you... yeah, Reeves isn't the tallest. Or is he? I'm just going to quickly look it up to prove that it's not Reeves anymore. Probably have not won a wooden spoon. So I'll look up Ned Reeves quickly. Ned Reeves, he is 2 metres and 9, 2.09 metres, and Mate Colina. Apparently that's AFL. There, 213. There you go. So it's not wrong. It's not wrong. I wanted to give Skipper the word of knowing that he got that one correct. So Fletch TDF in front by 103. We've got 2 more to go. 1 more to go, I should say. Yeah, no, Cox is taller than Reeves anyway, so I don't know why people are saying Reeves is the tallest. He never was. How do you join your YouTube channel? Or Canalair? Become a member. You can do it on phone or jump on a web browser and do so. Alright, most AFL members. We've actually gotten this question before, funnily enough, so you should know this one, and it's West Coast. Does Fletch get the win? We'll see. If so, we'll keep up his live sub count. Aussie Azure didn't get a single question incorrect. Neither did AFL Woody, but it was Fletch who remains on top and wins it. Well done. We should get... I mean, Fletch has done pretty well as of late. Must be cheating. No, I don't think he's cheating. It's definitely... With all the people that we have, it's definitely possible someone got them all right. So don't think he's cheating. Because it wasn't getting them instantly, so I don't think he was... If he was... No, he's not cheating. I don't believe he was. So he's the 5th winner. We'll leave his sub count up, saving it to 3.6k. Feel free to chuck the other link to his channel in the chat. Yeah, people don't accuse others of cheating. I don't believe he's cheating. Other times I do sense people cheating, but that time around I don't think he was cheating. Alright, we'll play Jason Prime's quiz. He's got a difficulty of 4 or 5. So we're playing Jason Prime's quiz next. Why is Fletch playing Let Someone Else Win? You know he can still play Level Lucas. Just because he already got a win. And technically he didn't already get a win. He actually came 2nd place. Well, I think these questions are quite... yeah, the questions are pretty quick, but I think that's... Shouldn't have too much of an issue anyways. Shouldn't really matter. 18th, not bad. New quiz. He's not... Yeah, I don't think he's cheating. Brun, what's the quiz? What do you mean by that, mate? There we go. That's the new pin. It'll be somewhat sketchy if he does bob up in the top 3 once again and gets every question correct, but I highly doubt that'll be the case. AFL Kahoot for Cardman 20. Why would you bot your name and have it as that? Like, genuinely. Just have it as your own channel name or your username or your own name. I don't know why people have it as Tigers fan and Pies fan. Anyone could be Tigers fan. Anyone could be Pies fan. Anyway, whatever. We're going to start it. There's the pin, so no one needs to ask. Fletch is a good bloke. Yeah, I would be very, very shocked if Fletch of all people would be cheating. How many AFL clubs are based in Victoria? Shit, alright. Hurry up with the speed of answering because there's only 10 seconds. And we've already got the answers. 60 a Huntsman, and there's 10, not 8. I can see why people got that one mumbled up though. Henry, Yaxley, Mitchell, Scorgie, and Skipper FC. Top 3. Alright, double points. Was Mitch Robinson... Great wording, Jason. Was Mitch Robinson delisted in 2014 season at Carlton, having played 100 games played? Fucking Jason isn't a fan of Mitch Robinson, it seems. Not a very... I mean, he's even less of a fan of Mitch Robinson than I am. Get out of here, Henry Yaxley bot. Don't think he's a bot. Jordan FTBL up by 1. Not too sure who that guy is, so you can let me know in chat. What were the Brisbane Lions known as before they were merged with Fitzroy in 1996? Brisbane Bears. Wow, that was very quick. 0 people guessed the Brisbane Snakes. Okay, that's probably the first question where no one's guessed a particular response. So Tostitos Gaming in the lead. Graz, Skipper FC, Angus and Lucas. Let's see if anyone has followed the Instagram rules. That's just up there for no reason. We've got 3 followers. Does the AFL stand for Austria Football League? I can see why he made that question. Like, someone could have thought that read Australian, because that's why a few people got that one wrong. Yo, Blake. How are we, Blake? It could still stand for AFL, though, to be fair. You are right, but yeah, obviously we know what he's talking about. What was Marvel Stadium called before its name change? Before its name change? Etihad. Top 5 remains the same. Why is one in bold? No, I don't know. Which team Which team has won the Premiership? Mate, maybe I feel like what he's trying to say is which team out of all these teams has won a Premiership. But what is this wording, Jason? It's 186, yeah. Alright, St Kilda. Mr. Random in third, Aussie Azure, Angus Kidman. Yeah, Blake, they do quite well, the Kahoots, as you can see. Been consistently getting over 300 odd, honestly. How much is highest crowd attendance? Mate, what were you smoking when making these questions? How much is highest crowd? I didn't even spell attendance right. Jesus, Jason. You know what I might start doing? I might get the chat to rate the Kahoot that they've just played to see how they thought of it, to get their feedback. 3 more to go. Another one with double points. Which team has the most wooden spoons? The fact that was probably the best in terms of how it was worded of all questions. And yet he still worded St Kilda with S-A-I-N-T. Why do people spell St Kilda with S-A-I-N-T? No one does that. It's S-T-K-I-L-D-A. I don't even like, even if you wanted to spell it like that, just spell it with S-T. It's quicker anyways. Well, Graz, out of all those, actually in the lead. Could we get Graz after all the 10 rounds to actually win it? He's got 2 to hold on. Was Michael Voss former coach and... What the fuck? What sort of wording is this? The answer is true though, but... Okay, Graz just needs to hold on. One more. Homer Simpson for some reasons in this Kahoot. Graz just needs to hold on. He can't get bullshitted by the last question. Which 2 players shared the Brownlow in 1990? I'd fucking laugh if why are the answers in bold? Just pick the bold answer then, because that's just the correct one. If Graz doesn't get this right, it'll be hilarious. It'll be a hilarious AFL meme. We'll see if he's held on. Mr. Random, the most generic name of all time, in third. Aussie Azure in second. And in first, yes, Graz. Graz has won. Well done, Graz. Well, there you go. Alright, and I'll be honest, of all the channels we've shouted out, this is the one, well, this is the first channel that I would actually shout out if it wasn't for Kahoot, because he actually makes some pretty funny videos of clips of everyone in the AFL community. So if you want to see funny clips of me and other members of the YouTube community, you can go check out Graz. Let's put Graz's channel in. Let's see how many people can go check out Graz. Let's get as many subscribers as possible, and let's get him to overtake. No, I think he's already got them. Let's get him to be by far the most subscribed clips channel in the community, apart from obviously Cardman Clips. Cardman Clips. If you haven't checked that out, you can check it out actually. Alright, let's get Graz. And also, rates the Kahoot that we played just then from Jason. Was it a 1 of 10, 5 of 10, 10 of 10? Alright, there we go. There's the Graz YouTube channel. Let me quickly show you what you can expect on the Graz YouTube channel before you choose to click that subscribe button. It's gone up. Jordan Cook with a $10. Huge from you, Jordan. I appreciate it. Not quite TKK levels, but still amazing. It's not letting me search up Graz's channel. Maybe it doesn't want me to search Graz's name. Oh, there you go. There's the Graz YouTube channel. There's a Try Not to Laugh AFL YouTube edition. Carman22 swearing for 1 minute straight has 4,000 views. Yeah, a few hidden gems of videos. So if you want to check them out, subscribe to Graz. I'll put the link in again. He did win the last Kahoot, and everyone who wins gets a shout out. And I'll put the live sub count up for the rest of the game. All right. Anyways, with all that out and done with, we'll head to the next one. And we have gotten. Go in order, I guess. That's not a Kahoot link, it's a YouTube link. There we go, I've got a Kahoot link right here. Mr. Team Coach, of all people. Alright. Already, before we even go to the Kahoot, what do you expect this Kahoot to be about, and how well do you reckon it's going to be? Mr. Team Coach was the person that made it, so there's a bit of a hint. Oh, looks like he's fucked it. Oh, mate. Ugh. He wants me to make it for him. Are you serious, Mr. Team Coach? You haven't even bothered making one. Though, if I want to make him one, I can make him one, but I've not got the time to do that, so we'll just go to the next one. 30. That's so lazy. Mate, I tell you what, anyways. Alright, Lenza. Lenza. We all get around Lenza. Everyone check out the Lenza YouTube channel. So I'll search up his channel name as well. Cardi got trolled. Did I get trolled though? Yours is kind of crap. What were you? Oh, it's a footy card one. Alright, well fair enough. We'll play it. It's going to be a quick one. So this is actually a footy card Kahoot, it seems. Lenz has made himself a footy card Kahoot. So those who collect footy cards will have the advantage. Those who don't, well, just play along. It's just a quick one anyways. Sucked in J. I'm a fail. He got a shatter for free. $43208. Come on, if we're on track to getting 1,000 likes, why do I keep saying 1,000 subscribers by the end of the stream? Then we got to probably keep up the like rate up a little bit. So everyone who's watching this stream, if you haven't liked it yet, hit the like button. We want to hit 1,000 if we can. So let's get over to 600 at least. Alright, this is Lenz's Kahoot. Put an F in chat if you know about footy cards, and put an N in chat if you've got absolutely no idea about footy cards. I wouldn't mind to see like, the range of the what people sort of have in terms of their knowledge on footy cards. I'd still probably assume most people know about footy cards, even if they don't collect it. But there'd be a few that don't, even though I do make some. It was only a matter of time before that would happen. Geez, most of the chat actually know about footy cards. Dawlers knows. Mid-range idea. Right, okay, well, no excuses then. Footy cards, let's start. We've given you guys more than enough time to enter, so let's go. Remember though, Lindsay, you can't play this Kahoot, remember. You've made it. Which card is the rarest? A Virtuoso, a Spectrum Redemption, the Golden Cardcraft, or a Silver Trophy Wildcard? Honestly, off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you. And it's a Golden Cardcraft. And Mr. Saints fan who wants the win is in front after the first of 11 questions. You're the only one who doesn't? Oh, I guess it's just going to be up to guessing then. How many common cards are there in a pack of Team Coach? It's actually not a bad Kahoot, to be honest. Original idea, a footy card one. The answer's 5. I was actually going to go 6, to be honest. But it is 5. Because I'll be honest, I don't really recall too much about Team Coach as of late. Because I haven't really been getting too many packs. It's Mr. Saints fan and AFL Woody split on top. A select Brownlow predictor is 1 in every 144 packs. True or false? It is false. Mr. Saints fan. Graz wants the 2-peat. I don't think I've ever seen Mr. Saints fan open a pack of footy cards in his life. I know I have actually. I was with him when he got one. What is the first common card in the Team Coach set? Be an Adelaide card, wouldn't it? Jordan Dawson. Starts off in alphabetical order with Adelaide defenders. AFL legend already thought of the footy card code idea. Yeah, that was a thing in the past, wasn't it? Mr. Saints fan off to a dream start, although part of me reckons that he's trying to cheat to get the shout out. He's that desperate. We'll see though. Okay, he's got no idea. He would have no idea. I can guarantee you Mr. Saints fan doesn't open Brilliance. Select Brilliance. So if he gets this one right, I'm going to start to raise a few concerns. How many cards is in a pack of Select Brilliance? 1. If he gets this right, I'll be very, very concerned. Something tells me that Mr. Saints fan's cheating here. There is no way he knew that. A packet of Select Jumbo is the same price as a packet of Team Coach. False. More people got that one correct. He's dropped anyways. I think he got it right though. Aussie Azure in the lead. Burgo Media just subscribed. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Which card is not guaranteed in a box? Team Star Power, an instant win, a gold BNF, an Arctic Blue Fractured. I know this one actually. It's a gold BNF. Oh, Mr. Saints fan. If he cheats and loses, it'd be so funny. 4 more to go. Which gold cardcraft did Cardi pull in his first box break? Serves, well, it proves why you should be watching my videos. You never know what question you might come up with. And we got Tom Liberatore. 105 got that one right. So 105 people have actually been paying attention. Or maybe 104 actually, because Mr. Saints fan, I don't know, he might have cheated. But whatever, fuck it. If he cheated, he can cheat. I don't really care. 9 of 11. He's got them all correct though. How many paint starbursts does each team have? 4. I would have got that one correct as well. Oh, it's 4 points between Mr. Saints fan and Aussie Azure. Well, here we go. How many AFLW common cards are in the select set? I think 28 would be my guess. Yep, a Huntsman amount went for 42. Oh, he's gonna choke it. He could choke it. Could be the biggest choke of all time. What card is the most common? You're backing a draw. I don't think a draw is going to happen. Imagine if it does, though. Purple Parallels. Well, a decent quiz from Lenzo, if I'm going to be honest. AFL Woody with 10 out of 11. This is where I start raising a few eyebrows. Aussie Azure with in second and Mr. Saints fan in first. Well, I guess I can't confirm that he cheated or not, so I guess he's won. Well done. Mr. Saints fan's our 5th winner. Or 6th winner, I should say. He's gotten every question correct, though, and I didn't really know he knew about footy cards. That's why I raised a few concerns, but oh well. We all know what to do. And we'll put his channel link in the... I know he wants to get to 200 subscribers, so maybe we can get him there. He's actually featured in a couple of my videos. He was in my STAV Gold Coast vlog, Mr. Saints fan. And he does make footy content, so let's actually get him there. Let's not accuse anyone of cheating. There's no point. He's 36 away. Let's get him to bloody 200. I'm sure we can do that. Help him out. I'm sure he'll thank us. Alright, well there's Mr. Saints fans channel. See if we can get to 200. Alright, let's get to the next one. Let's not waste around. Because a quick game is a good game. You got one wrong, you cheater, you naughty boy. He's not even in chat anymore, which is surprising. You'd think he'd be all up and about if he actually did end up winning. He's gotten a few subs though. Let's see if he gets to 200. Didn't he legit lose one? Oh, he might have. It seemed like he got 11 out of 11 though. Did I? We'll have a look. He's 36 away. Let's get him to... No, I didn't get a single one incorrect, but that's alright. I'm not really going to be here to say anything. He's only gained a few subscribers though. And there we go. He's gone up. 30 away, Mr. Saints fan is. But I'm not too sure why he's not in chat after he's just won a game. Alright, he is 30 away though, so we'll see if we can get to that. He can get to that feat by the end of the night. We're 7 away from 600, so if you don't want to subscribe to Mr. Saints fan, at least like the stream to get to 600. You said he could choke it unless you voted late. He could choke it because the quicker you answer, the more points you get. So you could still get the same correct answer, 2 people, but if one person gets in quicker, they get more points. That's the way Kahoot goes. It's obviously better if everyone got the same amount of points for a correct answer. Let me know if you're in. But this is going to be just a weird question out of the blue. What are people's favourite Krispy Kreme donut flavour? Gonna join next game, says Luke. I reckon we'll go another hour or maybe hour and a half. The Simpsons one, original glazed. It's good, but I wouldn't go for it as your favourite. Like, if you're going to be picking a donut from Krispy Kreme, you go for an assorted one. I like the cookies and cream on floor footy. I'm sort of on your boat there. Glazed is good, though. Yeah, I like the Oreo cookies and cream one. But the glazed one is also pretty good. Doylers is in. Alright, let's quickly see who made this one and who... Shane, difficulty 3 of 10. Appreciate Shane for spending his time making a quiz. Who's in chat. Appreciate it. The custard one's also pretty good. It's pretty underrated, I'd say, Aflw, but it wouldn't be my favourite, but it's good still. And this is an AFL quiz on Collingwood. Alright, interesting. We've got a couple of sort of unique quizzes as of late. Not necessarily just AFL related, but specialty quizzes. This one's a Collingwood one, so any Collingwood fans, this could be a quiz for you. This is a Collingwood quiz. So if you think if Mr. Saints fan wins this one, there'd be major concerns considering he goes for St Kilda. How would he get them all correct? But that's not to say that if anyone who doesn't support Collingwood does end up winning, that means they're not cheating. So we'll see. We've got 11 questions as well. How many goals did Sav Rocker kick for Collingwood? Thanks for doing my quiz. No worries, Shane. I appreciate you for taking time out of your day in actually making a Kahoot for the stream. We'll see how well this one is compared to the others. So far, so good though. Sav Rocker kicked 514 goals. And Flying Hawk flies to the top. How the hell am I on 175 subs? Because you got the lot. What are you complaining about not getting more? Or you're on. The reason why you've gained subscribers is because you won the last game. Maybe it wasn't even you. You just went to take a shower and I gained a lot of subs. Mate, as if some random person just went under a fake Mr. Saints fan name. Because whoever it was, they bloody... What? I don't know if I can believe that or not. The only way I can believe that is Mr. Saints fan Instagram calling me right now and he's got to have wet hair to prove that he's been in the shower. And if so, we'll believe him that he's not... That he didn't play the game. Because I'm not too sure. I don't know what I reckon on this one. Call me on Instagram. Prove that you've just had a shower, or are you lying? But that's weird, isn't it? I'm going to call him on Instagram myself. Let's see. If he doesn't answer, I reckon it'd be more suspicious if he doesn't answer. I'm calling him right now. The 2010 Grand Final replay is a bigger crowd than the draw. Had a bigger crowd than the draw. He's lying. Well, we'll see. I don't know. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, but we'll see if he's going to answer or not. Let's see what excuse he brings out of the book this time. Wow. What a shock. He doesn't want to answer. I wonder why. Now he's gotten all silent after I've said that. He knows he's... I don't know, maybe he still didn't know about it, but I'm not too sure. Who did Craig McRae play for? Brisbane, 147. Flying Hawk in the lead still. Aussie Azua doing well on every quiz he plays. Con plays in the top 5 as well. You're still giving me the benefit of the doubt. Well, sort of, but he's not getting many subs because I reckon everyone thinks he's lying. So why would you subscribe to a liar? But I don't want to just be so quick to assume anything. Who kicked the match-winning goal in the 2011 prelim for Collingwood? Luke Ball. Is that right? Bitter has apparently been to 21 out of 22 home and away games for Collingwood. Which one didn't he go to? Pretty good effort, to be honest. Oh, the Gabba, which is the same as me. Last team to beat Collingwood in 2022 before round 21. You'd pick a good year to go to every single Collingwood game. You heard it here first. Everyone unsubbed from Mr. Saint. People will probably do it, but the thing is that you're assuming as if though everyone's actually subscribed to his account, which most people aren't anyways. Who was the last team to beat Collingwood before round 21? The Bulldogs. Flying Hawk could actually win this. He looks like he's 13 apparently. Well, by apparently I know he's 13 because I've actually met him before. Wasn't he meant to collab with Doss? Yeah, I don't know if it'll happen though. How many contested marks did Mason Cox take in the 2018 print? Why did he just all of a sudden go so quiet after apparently come back from a shower? You think he'd be back on watching the stream, but he's gone quiet. And also, quickly, I want to mention that it's 9/11, everyone, get around it. But before we get into the next question, I want to quickly say that he said before the quiz that he's gonna. He really wanted the shout that he's gonna try really hard in the next game. So why would he say that but then take a shower? Bit fishy. And why would he not answer my Instagram call as well? All these are not giving any any benefits. Anyways, whatever. 9 of 11. Oh, funnily enough, this is question 911, and it's 911. Could be more OG Bomber if you tried. He wanted to brag. Well, he didn't gain many. He probably gained the most he's gained in like a month, but 12 isn't a number that I'd brag about, to be honest. How many grand finals have Collingwood played in, including draws? How are we, Bella? What happened with OG Bomber? It's a good question. Probably blow a building and I don't know. $44. That's actually a lot when you think about it. 44 grand finals. That's like 1 in every 3. Flying Hawk looks like he's going to win this. Colin Plays is second behind him. Yo, Cardi, it's the free food guy again. The free food guy. I wasn't able to make it down last game because my dad just got food at half time. There was really no point. Plus, it's a bit of a hike from where I sit. But, yeah. Hi, mate. This quiz is dumb if you don't support Collingwood. Well, it's not really dumb. Just because you don't support Collingwood doesn't mean it's a shit quiz. You can still respect Shane for going out of his way to actually make the quiz. So Aussie Azure got 10 of 11. Colin Plays also 10 of 11. And Flying Hawk has gotten 11 out of 11 for a Collingwood bloody quiz. Flying Hawk. Colin did well though with finishing second, I should say. But it was Flying Hawk that got the win. Well done. No, I got spelled that wrong. Not too sure if he's in chat or not, but you'd assume he'd be up and about over that win. Well, unless you've cheated, you'd be up and about over a win, wouldn't you? Like, if you've cheated for a win, then you'd be like, well, I already knew I was going to win from the start. It's not too much of an achievement, is it? So that's sort of when I can sense if someone's cheated, if they've gone silent in chat or haven't really said anything. Alright, next Kahoot. We've got Mint Craze with a 20 question Kahoot. That one question I got wrong. Yeah, bloody hell. I don't see Flying Hawk in chat. It was me. Yeah, totally, mate. I'm not buying it one bit. So because of that, I'm just gonna. I'll have the name up. That's fine, but I'm not gonna put anyone's link in because of it. That many people can just copy and paste the question and that quickly paste the answers to cheat. Yeah, well, don't say that, mate. You don't want more people to do the same thing there. Can they though? Let me see if that's actually the case. It'd be pretty stupid if that was the case. Oh no, you can't actually. No, you paste this link, but it just takes you to the lobby. Unless, wait. Maybe you can, I'm not too sure, but don't do that. Don't even try to do that, because there's no enjoyment out of doing that at all. It always happens. It's happened maybe 1 or 2 times. It doesn't always happen though. We'll change the game pin. Probably not going to get 1,000 likes. We're 387 away. We need to like pick up the pace, I feel, and that's alright if we don't. But search Flying Hawk. I'm not doing that because I don't think it's an actual channel. If it was, he'd be all up and about, and he's not. Yeah, I actually don't know where he's either. Like, unless his mum took his phone away or some shit, and that's why he can't chat, but that'd just be stupid. So I think he did cheat there to get that win. And that's why cheaters never actually genuinely win, because now everyone sees him. It doesn't seem as a true winner. And he only got like 14 subscribers from that shout out. Most people would have gone 50, 60 plus. Because of it. Like, Grad's got a few. You know what? Let's hit 21.1k by the end of the stream. The text Control C and Control V and search you one blah blah blah. I'll do that if you get a win, mate, J-Dod. So with less people, I guess, there's more of a chance to, I guess, win, but there'll be less people watching, so less subscribers earned, but more of chances of winning. Flying Hawk came up on YouTube if you scroll. I'm not gonna put Flying Hawk on YouTube because he'd say something in chat on the Flying Hawk account, and I didn't see anyone say anything on the Flying Hawk account, so I'm not gonna do that. Alright, who won the first VFL? We'll go for another hour, I reckon, and then we might wrap it up. So, yeah. I might have a shower after this. Just like Mr. Saints fan had claimed that he did. Oh, wait. He definitely didn't. This is a 23 question Kahoot, so it's going to be a long one, so strap yourselves in, everyone. If you win, I want at least 0 subs. Mr. Saints would never cheat, says Donny Jones. Whoever Donny Jones is. Knew his dad or something. Playing all the D's on Friday. Well, you can see what I tipped in my latest tipping video. Who has played the most games in history? Mate had the answer. What you doing? What were the photo? Yeah. Well, I don't know why people would put the answer either in the questions or the as a photo. Why are we getting so many Collingwood questions? This isn't even the Collingwood quiz. Harry Van Cranen, we've seen him before pop up. Football signs in the top 5. Who famously broke a point post? Who's Adebayo? Oh, Akinfenwa. I know that guy is actually. Lee Matthew. Why did 31 fucking people go for Akinfenwa? More people went for that than Gary Ablett Jr., which I know it wasn't him, but bloody hell. Mr. Sainspen's so fishy. I know. Anyways, we'll forget about it. I don't even know where he... I don't know where he is, but there's a very, very strong chance he did cheat because... Yeah, all the, what is this stadium? Adelaide Superdome. Is that even a stadium? It might be. It's Waverley. Spelt wrong, though. So maybe it's not actually Waverley. He's a soccer player. I know he's a soccer player. Yeah, KSI. It was KSI, made a few videos on him. In what year did this occur? That's pretty easy. In fact, that's very easy. You should get this one right if you know your footy. If you don't get this one right, you're not winning the Kahoot. Let me tell you that. You can't fluke your way through this one and expect to win. So you got to get this one right. 160 you guys did. All right, well done. You accidentally got it right. This is Tyler Trick Shot Ye Boy. Accidentally got that one right. How many times did Geelong beat Hawthorn between 2009 and 2013? Oh, the Kenneth's curse. I'm going to go 11, actually. They played each other... Well, maybe not. Actually, maybe 9. Oh, there's a secret OG bomber. Look at that. 9-11. But, yeah, I'm going to go... No, I was actually right on 11. Should have stuck with my guns. Colin plays in the lead by 5. But it's quite a long quiz, so even if you start poorly, you can still catch up. You're sweating since you're in front. You're in front with 16 to go. You'd probably just want to treat it as a marathon, not a sprint. Which two teams merged in 1996? Essentially, every round is a round in AFL, so this is like round 8. So you don't want to be like Carlton, go 8-2 and then drop off, or St Kilda. Mr. Random. Good start though. You're doing a Melbourne or a Carlton. Didn't even notice you first. Who won the 2000 AFL Grand Final? Why do these people have freaking photos? You're just giving away the answers. Why? I don't know what the thought process was with this guy. Who made the quiz for... It was, Mint Crazy. He reckons it's 4 or 5 difficulty when he just reveals the answer. And of course, 168 are going to get that right. They were probably going to get it right anyways, but still. Stop revealing the answer. Who won the only gold Premiership Cup? What? Fuck! Cunt! Dickhead! Mate! I'm this close to really losing it. And I'm not even the one playing. But he has actually gotten 2 answers of North Melbourne Kangaroos, so it's really one or the other. It could be any of the other, actually. So if you click Kangaroos and it's North Melbourne, you'd actually be robbed. And it doesn't matter anyways. Mate! Fucking hell. Stop revealing the question, mate. Jesus. He's done it like 4 or 5 times. Of course, people are going to get it right. You can't blame anyone for cheating in this one. Who took a famous market? Oh my... Okay. This wasn't as bad, I guess, because some people might not even know who that guy is. But again, don't even have the photo to begin with. But it wasn't actually as bad as the other ones. But he keeps doing it. But regardless, everyone would have known regards to the photo. So it's not as bad, actually, to be fair. You actually got to know the player name. So that one's not as bad. People might not know who Blair Barry is. So that one's actually not as bad. But it was still pretty poor. Let's see if he does it again. How many preliminary finals? Okay, you can't cheat here, surely. Or not like cheat, but like you can't reveal the answer there. I think it's either 3 or 5. Last roll of the dice for the Eagles. Leo Barry star. Yeah, regardless of the photo, you should know which... You should know that it was Leo Barry. 5 was the answer. People went for 0. I mean, you can't really be that dumb and go for 0. Mr. Random and Colin Plays fighting for top 2. Or for top 1, I should say. You gotta not be as mean towards the Blues. I'm not mean towards the Blues. I'm realistic. Give me an example of why I'm accordingly mean towards the Blues. Which 2 teams have won 3 straight premierships since 1940? I'm sure there were more than 2 teams that claimed that feat, but whatever. It was Hawthorn and Brisbane. I'm sure there were more teams that have recorded 3-peat since then. Maybe not, though. I could swear Melbourne did in the 50s or whatnot. A bad question. Not the best question, but regardless. The fact that there's still 10 more questions to go, it feels like this one's been on forever. You said don't be like the Blues, be 8-2. Well, I mean, the Blues did it worse. Blues were 8-2. We were 8-3, and I still said St Kilda as well. I didn't just say the Blues. How many games in a row did Essendon win during the 2000 season? It's a good question. I reckon this will be a tight one. 20. Alright, more people went for 21. 55, 56, 57. Yeah, so I wasn't wrong about the fact that Melbourne did win a three-peat back then. Mr. Random's just holding on here. He's 15 rounds to go. Well, 15 round 15, I should say. 9 rounds to go. How many games does Kilda win in a row in 2009? At least he's not giving away the answer here. Without the photo, we don't know the mark. Yeah, I was going to say, that's a fair point. But what he could have worded the question, who took the match-saving mark in the 2005 Grand Final? You would definitely know what the mark is, obviously. You don't need a photo for that. The answer is 19. AFL man, Bob's up to 3rd, BC Gaming and Rahul. You're behind UCAT. I highly doubt he's playing, but if he is, I mean, you could say something in chat. Who kicked the winning goal in the 2012 Grand Final? Yeah, I wouldn't say that's that bad, but we can narrow it down to a Sydney player. You can't really say this is leaking the answer, because you need to know who Malcheski is to begin with. 109, got that one right. 40 people actually went for Luke Hodge. Mate, how do 60 people think that a Hawthorn player kicked the winning goal in the 2012 Grand Final? Mike Pike just joined the stream. How long has this game been going? The stream's gone for, like, the stream itself's gone for like a couple hours, 2.5 hours. The game itself has gone for like 5-10 minutes. Probably 10 minutes, I'd say. You're trying to be last, no cap. Fair enough. We'll see if you've come last then. You finished last. I'll have a look at the end. Still have 265 viewers going strong, which is not bad at 9:30. Mr. Random still holding on to top spot with 6 questions to go. Who famously hugged a crowd member? Mate, this guy's implying. You might as well just title it "Who is this player?" because it's essentially just a question of who is this player. Don't put the photo. Definitely not a 4 or 5 difficulty quiz. How much for the Cats win pie this weekend? No, the Saints will get up by 6 points in an absolute thriller. Yeah, I am dreading though the game. It could be bad. I've never been to GMHBA. Oh, I went, but I haven't actually been to a game at GMHBA. Definitely not a Saints game, so it could be bad. But yeah, don't rub it in too much if you do get pumped, BKR. Would Geelong player kick this point after the Siren 2009? He didn't really leak it, actually. You should get this one right. Speaking of Geelong, actually, just as we were talking about the Cats, Jimmy Bartell. Someone name is Illicum Men. I like men. Oh, Colin plays is only 100 points away. Or was it 1,000? No, 100. Here we go. This is tight. You're not going to, man. I'll be go for the 20 points. Fair enough. Well, at least you'll have something to be happy about on the weekend. I know you prefer the Titans to win over the Cats, but still. You know, you can take your attention to the Cats after the NRL home and away season finishes. How many triple Brownlow medalists are there? Why did I say there? Don't know. 4. You think you got one wrong. Jeez, what a game. You're right. Colin plays. You're so close. 100 away. 3 to go. It's anyone's to win. Well, not anyone's, but anyone's in the top 5 to win. Who has the most premierships in the AFL era? I hate how this guy's just leaking the answer. It could have been a pretty difficult question if you didn't just fucking put the Hawthorn premiers in the photo. And of course, 159 people get Hawthorn. Never been to Cardinia like you. Seen us many times with the G Marvel. So it'll be a first for both of us then. I mean, assuming the Cats do make it all the way, would you try and get tickets to the grand final? Considering, I'm pretty sure it was like part of your like 100 sporting events to do till you die. You'd try to at least, wouldn't you? The Cats, if the Cats made it, even if the Cats didn't make it, you don't want to try and go. But they'll probably make it at this rate, unless they choke again in the finals. Which team has come back from the lowest position to win? Oh, for fuck's sakes! This is unfair on Colin Plays. They keep putting the photos, and he can't overtake the other guy because, of course, he's going to get it right. Jeez, it's between Mr. Random and Colin Plays. Colin Plays needs to make up 150 points, so he's probably going to have to rely on Mr. Random to lose the next one and get it wrong, and I don't know. Oh, fuck off. He's going to put the photo, isn't he? Yep. He's put the photo. I give up with this quiz. Mate, he obviously wasn't thinking about this when making his quiz Kahoot, but like, come on. I know it's a pretty simple question regardless, but for those who didn't know, they can just look at the team and they know exactly what team it is. How can this guy reckon it's a 4 or 5? I don't know. Let's not rip into him too much, though. I do appreciate the effort that was put into this Kahoot, but again, I mean, chat, you can rate it, and I don't think it's going to be rated very highly. What did BK Sports say? You've got 2 tickets sorted already, provided we make it. Shit. Well, there you go. I might be asking for the second ticket if it gets to that stage. Nah, I won't be. But well, you'd think you'd make it at this rate. Then that's pretty sick. You get to go to a grand final, potentially see your team win it. Worst part's the people incorrectly guessing. Yeah, the thing is, that is true. Like, you've got to be a real casual. Well, not even casual. You just got to know nothing about AFL if you don't even know what the team is when the photo's shown to you. Because I'm sure there'd be a few that didn't know they won in 2016 without the photo. So this guy reckons it was a 4 or 5. I strongly disagree because most people did well, but it was Mr. Random who got the win, and he's in chat. Congratulations, Mr. Random. I feel bad for Colin Plays. That's like back-to-back close finishes that he's lost. He's like Richmond at the moment. Just not getting it done when it matters. But it was... Give it to Com too. No, I'm not going to give it to second place. It'll be Mr. Random. There are 2 Mr. Randoms. Fuck you, right. There actually are 2 Mr. Randoms. I don't think that guy's got a channel anyway, so I'm just going to put him on the scrolling names. Unless he does. I'll have a look quickly. I'm pretty sure it's the one with Mr. Random in capitals. Who's the real Mr. Random. Or like the one that actually was in this Kahoot. I'm pretty sure. I can almost guarantee you. Oh, he doesn't have any videos, so there's no point. You're doing more? I'll be doing more probably for the next hour, because the stream's done pretty well, this one. So, yeah, we've got people that have made me plenty, so we've got enough to last more than an hour, but I'm not going to go on for too long. So, we'll... Alright, Lucas, next person to make me a Kahoot. The difficulty's 5. Alright, this is going to be a challenging one. Yeah, jump on, BK up. Jump on. See how well you can do. Considering that you're probably up against some very, very knowledgeable AFL nuffies, I guess. That's the way to put it. It's going to be pretty tough. We'll see how well you can do. Alright, let's start. Knowledgeable AFL nuffies. I don't know if that actually makes any sense or not. Alright. So how many winners that we've got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the 10th game we've played. Wow, we've actually played a few. I'm surprised Mr. Saints fan did not come back because he knows he cheated, so he just sort of tried to play it like nothing happened, so that's why he just left the stream. But I know it's pretty obvious that it was him. Now that you think about it, when you really knuckle down and. Alright, remember to enter as your actual name so we know who's who, because otherwise it's going to be difficult if someone's, you know, someone just had the word as, had their name as High. How are we going to know who the hell High is? And then as usual, people in chat are going to be like, oh, I was High, oh, he was High, you're High. Keep saying I'm disconnected, but I'm not. I'm going to update the pin real quick. We'll give it another minute. It should work, you would suspect. What we might do to finish the stream up in an hour, we might finish off with a couple of non-AFL Kahoots. Because I know not everyone here, most people would want me to play AFL Kahoots, but I'm sure there are a few that wouldn't mind me switching up a little bit. You should unmod Mr. Saints when he hasn't lived up to any of his promises. Yeah, you're right, actually. He's starting to piss me off lately as well. Like, not just with him being a dickhead in chat as of late, but just other stuff. And you should see what he said in the comments of Sammy's latest video, which was also stupid as well. Actually, speaking of Sammy, Sammy says he'll be in Geelong during the day. Not be at the game, but he'll be in Geelong during the day. So I've told him if he wants to do shit, he's got to apologise to you, BKR. There, I think he's in chat actually, in the coop. And he said he will. He said he didn't really mean what he said, and he was an idiot. And apparently that account that was on your stream wasn't actually him. Alright, 2107. I mean, by the way, I have no problem with Sammy. Alright, that's good then. I didn't want it to be like, you know, both of you guys come face to face and it's just like some sort of an argument or Sammy being an idiot. What's it with these silly people making these stupid account names? Like, what are you trying to achieve with that? It's pretty stupid. You'll apply for mod if Mr. Saintsfin isn't good? I might do a straight swap, honestly. Mr. Saintsfin being pretty rubbish as of late. But yeah, I'll probably head to the, like, Geelong at like midday-ish. And I know a guy. I don't know if you know who he is. He lives in Geelong, so he'll sort of take me around the city. And I don't know what we'll do for a few hours, but yeah, Go Time will be there as well. So it should be good before the game. Not too sure when you'll be heading up. He deleted his comment on Sammy's video. That's sad. When you try to outsmart Samuel, but Samuel outsmarted you instead. Alright. You let you know. Yeah, easy. Easy. It's funny, I say I'll try and get there at midday, but knowing me, I'll sleep until like 12 and get there at 2:30. Because Mr. Saint Smith in chat. You finally entered the chat. Was it actually you or not? Be honest, because you didn't answer my call to prove that you're in the shower. But yeah, he will be also at the Cat Saints game, so I could see him there. I probably will. It's weird the way GMHBA Stadium is set out because of one end of the ground under construction, the two cheer squads are at the same end of the ground. So yeah, be a bit weird. Melbourne Victory were playing. Whatever. I can't be bothered arguing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Brent Hart. Why do we keep getting these bloody... That's the third Brent Harvey question we've gotten. You guys should be masters at it. You guys should be masters at that question now. Unless the dog puts himself into the top 5. Victory lost. But it doesn't matter. It's not an actual A-League game. It's probably just some practice friendly. Unless the A-League did start, but I highly doubt it starts in August. Would have been some practice. How come Mr. Saints fan gained like no subs? Because everyone probably thought he cheated. And I still probably stand by that unless proven otherwise, which there is no proof yet. Chris Macchiar in the second place. Bow place in top 5. Basically the FFA Cup. Fair enough. So when does the actual A-League start then? I'm pretty sure it's like... If I would make a guess, I'd say late October or early November. So fair enough. I guess it's not really a practice game, is it? If it's the FFA Cup or the whatever you call the Australia Cup. Early October. There you go. So I was sort of close, but not really. It just proves my knowledge on bloody the A-League. I don't really know too much about the A-League because I just don't really find it that interesting or enjoyable. Because I've been to a few games and I haven't been to a single enjoyable A-League game, bar probably the final. Actually, I went to the City v United final. That was an alright game. I want to go to the first A-League game. It's probably too early to ask. Ask me a week or two before the game, potentially. I've got literally nothing to do. Normally October, but FIFA World Cup messes everything up this year. Yeah, true actually. So they're starting like a few weeks earlier because of the World Cup, because I'd have to have like a month break because of the World Cup. Which I might do a few World Cup streams on the channel. Maybe some Australia games I might do, because I'm sure most people, even if they don't give a crap about soccer, would want to tune in. Anyways, let's focus our attention on the actual Kahoot. We've got an AFL one, not an A-League one. How many games did St Kilda play before their first ever VFL AFL win? Oh, it'd probably be like 50, like 48, I reckon. Fuck, that's sad. 48 games before our first win. Time zones suck besides when we play Tunisia. Even then, I might even still stream at 4 AM just to see if I can get any international viewers, to be honest. Because I honestly probably stay up till 4 AM anyways, so it won't hurt staying up a little bit later for the World Cup. And I know we won't win. We're probably going to go out in the first round, you'd assume, but still be pretty good to watch them. How he still got mod and he's dodging the question. Yeah, I don't know why you can't just be upfront with the question. Just be truthful with whether or not he did actually cheat or not. France have the champions curse. We're not beating France, mate. If we beat France, that would be bloody insane. Alright, let's actually give the attention onto the Kahoot now. Tudor Dash in the lead. Bo plays second. Harry in third. And Chris Mackey Wright, I think that is, in fourth. We're really close to 21.1k. We're like 20 away. We've gained almost 150 subs this stream, so it's been good for the sub growth as well. Saints we beat France. Someone's name is Cardman is hot. Well, are they wrong? Chat, you can decide. How many consecutive games did Jim Stones play for? Yeah, that's a record that still stands today, I'm pretty sure. 244. Tudor Dash. 4 questions to go. Who was established first as a football club? Port Adelaide or Collingwood? That's actually a pretty good question. It's going to stump a few, I reckon. BK like 43rd. I mean, out of like 190, that's not too bad. And like, I know a few people who actually know a lot about AFL and still do shit in some of these Kahoots and not even finish in the top 100, let alone top 50 or whatever. Yep, Port Adelaide was first established as a football club. I knew a few people were going to get that one wrong. What, how? So, yeah, trick question. Just because they weren't in the AFL first or VFL doesn't mean they weren't established before. Crass is 134th. He won a couple games before, and now he's stuck in 134th place, which is pretty pathetic. It's actually a pretty good question. What is the only club song that does not have the place name or nickname in it, and it's Melbourne? Shooter Dash, I don't know if he's gotten a single question correct. He's actually dominating this quiz. You've gone from 40 to 120. Yeah, you get a couple mishaps and you can slip down the ranks pretty drastically. 120. That's pretty poor, actually, to be fair. Who are the only two teams to not kick a goal after the siren to win a match in the past 100 years? I'm pretty sure AFL Central had a post on this. I think I would probably go either Western Bulldogs and Giants or GWS and Essendon. And it was GWS and Essendon. Crazy that the Bombers in the last 100 years haven't kicked a goal off the siren to win a game. But I'm pretty sure they've actually done it before, but it would have been way before 1920s, 1910s. Last one. Where was the first ever grand final played? I think it's going to be another trick question. A few people are going to go for the MCG, as you'd expect, but I would probably go for either Brunswick Street or Junction Oval. I'm pretty sure all four of these grounds hosted a grand final, so I'm going to go Brunswick Street. It's Junction Oval, there you go. Well, I did say it was one of the two I was going to go for. So, this is the top three in the AFL Challenging Kahoot. We got Chris Mackey right in third, Bo plays in second, and we're outright leader by over 3,000 points, 2 to Dash. That's actually a pretty good effort, assuming that guy didn't cheat, but I don't think he did. And what I would quickly do, I'm going to quickly have a look at everyone else's results to see how they did. Flag quiz next. I reckon we'll go 2 more AFL quizzes and we'll do a couple flag quizzes to finish the stream off. I feel like people maybe are getting a little bit bored now, or starting to lose attention from the quizzes, which I can understand. But we'll do a couple more because we've still got a few that we haven't played yet, more than a few actually. Let's actually view the full report. Now they tell me have you stop sharing your screen, but I'm not bloody teaching a class, so we can expose those who did poorly. Let's see who did the worst. Yeah, actually, I'll do your one next, Football Science. I'm pretty sure you might be next in line, actually. We'll have a look. So apparently 13% of the questions answered were correct, but that's because we've got a lot of bots, so that makes sense. Sporty Dos finished in 9th with a 69%. That's not a bad effort. A Huntsman. Let's have a look. Who finished last? Oh, there are a lot of people. We'll have to go down quite a bit. Jeez, can we just not go down to the bottom? Is there an option? Rank. Oh yeah, there we go. Who was that guy that said he wanted to check if he's last? Tyler Trick Shots. Well, it's hard when you're competing against these people, but you've got Pooh 66, Cum 29. Yeah. I don't really know if I'm able to check if you are last or not in terms of the real players, because I mean, look at all these bullshit names. Colin Plays. Funny. I know it's not actually him though. Jonathan, what's your name? Tyler Trickshot. I don't think you finished last. Well, you definitely didn't finish last, but out of the real players, I still don't even think you finished last. Oh, I can't be bothered, mate. Look, with all these bots, it's going to ruin it, unfortunately. Do an NRL quiz and see how many people get terrible. I might, actually, but I want to do a couple more footy ones, and we'll do some different quizzes. Maybe a flag one, an NRL one, and a different one to wrap it up. We've still got over almost 200 viewers still going strong at almost 10, so yeah. But I do want to play Football Science Kahoot, because his one's pretty decent. This guy just linked Kahoot.com thinking as if I'm going to know what quiz he is. made with that link. I'm going to look for football Sirens. Can't remember when he was. Yeah, this is what I thought you said there, Mr. Saints. Get me to 200 subs, I'll hide people on the channel. It's just like, who would say that under your name as a joke? Trying to find football Sirens one. It could be this one actually. No, that's Luke McMahon's. We'll play Luke McMahon's and then we'll play your one last as the last footy quiz. And the good thing is we've still got probably more than enough for a full stream next week. And maybe even another one after that. We won't do too many more after this though, because we want to keep them special and not overpopulate the Kahoot streams. BK Sport. Alright, yeah, done. I'll do an NRL one. And if you don't finish top 10 with majority of the chat here only caring about footy, there's something wrong. There really is. I wouldn't mind taking part in it as well, actually. I might actually join on my phone to see how well I do. Actually, that's not a bad question. Should I just join on my phone? I will. I can't cheat. I actually want to be part of the fun, so I'm going to join on my phone. Can't believe I never actually thought of that before. Alright, well, I'm going to join myself on my phone to see how well I do, to see if I can actually finish in the podium, to see actually how difficult it really is, because, you know, it's all fun and games bloody hosting a Kahoot, but let's just see how difficult one of these really is, to see if it's as hard as it seems, or if they're just really shit, the chat. Okay, there's the, what's my nickname going to be? Cardman22. There we go, that's me right there. Someone will take your name for sure. They haven't yet. Someone tried to take my name, but you're an idiot. It's not how you spell it. Just cause. Yeah, not going badly. Hit 21k subs earlier, which you definitely take. Some of these names. That's the fourth name of Carmen22, but misspelled. Hold on a second, phone not letting me. Yeah, we'll wait a bit because I've got to put the pin in anyway. So, oh what? Oh no, I mean it. The phone almost fucked up. I'm not an idiot. If someone actually joins as a Cardman22, I'm just going to get rid of him. What's the point of even trying to troll? Oh shit! Oh my god, that was actually me. It logged out and then logged back in, so I just banned myself. What an idiot. Alright, quickly, I'm gonna join it back in again. 353280. Same name. I thought there was some other guy. Fuck right off! Look at this. You can't make this stuff up. I click OK, go. Sorry, that nickname's taken. Piss right off. What about Cardi? Apparently you can't do duplicate, yeah, nicknames. Fair enough, actually. I didn't realise that. So, my name's Cardi in this. Money for my Kahoot. Money. What do you mean by that? Oh, do you want me to play your one for a donation? Maybe. But we can just save it for next time, to be honest. If you donate $10, actually, no, I don't really want to do things for donations. It doesn't send the right message. Give me a second, I'm going to re-enter my pin. I'll start if BK Sports ready, because I want to get him in again. So just let me know if we've got the all clear, then we can start. I'll play Fall Guys another time. My camera is blurry. Shit. For next stream. Yeah, we'll save it for next stream. Save your cash as well. Alright, we're back. We'll wait. Oh, there we go. I think that should be him. Alright, well, I'm assuming it is. If not, then, well, unfortunate. But I've got confirmation in chat. Alright, let's start. 200 viewers strong. I'm going to be playing and hosting, so I'm not too sure how that is going to turn out, but we'll see. Alright. So I'm going to say what answer I think it's going to be. So whether you call it cheating or not, I don't really care. Who was the first ever Carlton coach? What the shits? I've got absolutely not. I'm just going to go Fred Elliott. I've got no idea. This is quite difficult. Luke McMahon's quiz here. Let's just quickly check the difficulty. Difficulty rating is 4. If it's 4 and that's the first bloody question, then who's going to... when it ends, do I just leave and it auto-joins or do I have to exit after? You'd have to leave again because there are different quizzes with different pins. I got that one incorrect. It was Jack Worrell. Should I have known that? Well, 75 people did, so... yeah, not a good start. Malcolm Blight coached St Kilda for a little bit in 2001. True. If it's not true, I'll be pretty pissed off, actually. I should know this as a Saints supporter. I'm pretty sure... yeah, Blight definitely did coach the Saints, but whether or not it was in 2001, I'm not too sure. I'm pretty sure it was. I'm going to go true. What's the real pin? Bottom left. Unless I didn't change it. Wouldn't be surprised if who won the footy on April 14, 1984. Okay, I got it right. I'm in 101st place. I'm 1 point behind Troy Gartrell. Well, that just tells you how well I'm going when I'm not even in the top 100. And I should be doing better than that. Let's see if I can bump up a few ranks. Fremantle won the first ever Western Derby. I'm going to go false. You'd think Freo lost the first one as West Coast to the first WA side. So I'm going to go false, but I could be wrong here. It is a tough quiz, and it shows I'm 101st. BK's 19th. Shit. Come on, I've got to get this right to go up in the ranks. Otherwise, I'm in some trouble. But it might be true, actually. I went false, though. And it's false. Good. I'm 79th now. I'm tied with D's 107 Pies. Jeez, after getting 2 in a row, I'm still bloody 79th. Tough competition. Tell you what. Graz is first. Double points. I've got to get this one. Final score of the first ever Western Derby. Shit. I reckon it was a 1 point game. No, it was either a 1 point win or a 151 to 66 point win. For some reason, that just sticks in my head. So I'm going to go the red one. I could be wrong, but I feel like West Coast completely smashed the Dockers in the first derby. That's my guess. Not really revealing the answers because I've got no idea, to be honest. Just a guess. Yes, and I got it right. I move up to 47th, even though I've gotten 3 correct. I'm still 47th behind Jake Whitney, but it's a good guess, and I hope people don't. I hope people haven't gotten that one right because of me. Rahul's in first. What was the final score of the 2001 Grand Final? Okay, I should get this one right. I won't say it because I don't want people to. I don't want people to steal my answer, because if I say I'm confident with my answer, people can just go for it if they have no idea, and I don't want that to be the case. I want to try and get into the top 5. So this is for 4 in a row. You're still 28th. You're better than me at the moment. You're behind me. Come on. I can guarantee this is correct. It is. Alright. And I'm in 27th now behind Josh. 4 in a row I've gotten. Answer streak of 4. Rahul. Lesser Dog moves into the top 5. If I got that first question correct, and I think that's a double points question as well. David Noble coached 38 games for North Melbourne. What was his win-loss record as a coach? I think it was, I'm not going to say it. I think I know what it is because I was watching the Sunday Footy Show the other week, and they said what his win-loss record was, which was very poor. I don't think this is the most difficult question in the world, but I think I've got this one correct. 2 answers the same. Yeah, it's true, they are actually. So they couldn't be red or green then. It is yellow. Most got that one right. And I'm in 20th now. So I've gotten 5 in a row. Yet still not even in the top 15. Rahul is in the lead still. Make this an NRL quiz and BK win by lands. Maybe. There might be a few NRL nuffies in chat. You never know. Pele won the first ever showdown. I think they did actually. I'm going to go true. Watch someone sneaky snag it. Imagine I actually win it and I just went for a guess. Because I tell you what, I know very little of the NRL. If I actually do get the win or even finish in the top 5, that'd be incredible. If I just finish above BKR, that'd be the funniest thing. He might have to retire as a content creator. And I was right on it being true. I'm now 15th place behind Voltronic G. I'm doing decent actually, to be honest, but I'm still not even in the top 10. But I'm just edging my way up the ranks. You're not coming to the Geelong game. What was the final score in the first of a showdown? Oh, fuck. I actually don't know. I'm going the guess of... I'm just going to go the guess. I don't know. This is actually quite tough. Like, how am I going to remember this? I'm pretty sure I watched the highlights sometime in my life on YouTube, but can I remember the final score? Probably not. But I think it was close. And I think one team scored 100, so that's why I'm going green. I'm going green. I could be wrong, though. And I am. It's yellow. Shit! Okay, I'm down 24th now. You'd think I can't win now after getting a couple wrong. With how sort of tight the top 5 is. Rahul is doing almost too well, to be honest. Some of these people, either I'm crap or they're cheating. What was the final score of the 2012 Grand Final? Oh, this is piece of cake. Piece of cake. I should go back in the top 20. BK's dropped to 56. Wow, that's pathetic after such a good start. Come on. I mean, I know my AFL well, so I should be getting in the top 10. I should climb my way back into the top 10. I really can't afford to drop too many more questions, otherwise I'm not going to make it to the top 10, I don't think. This is a pretty easy question. One of the easier ones. And now I'm in the top 20 again, behind Big Boy, with a score of 7,160. And, of course, Big Boy, the guy that I'm behind, is back in the game. So if he's back in the game and I'm behind him by 1, I should be in the game as well. Who coached and killed in the 1999-20 2000 seasons? I actually am not too sure. I'm going to go Tim Watson, but I'm actually not entirely sure there, so we'll see. 20th. Out of like probably 150 real players, I'd say. Not many bots in this game, which is good. So when you put it that way, 20th out of 150 is not the worst. But I reckon this is Tim Watson. We'll see if it's right. And it is right. A lot of people actually got that one right. It was 71. And I moved to 18th behind Track, who actually won one of the few games. And top 5 still pretty similar. Double points. I've got to get this one right. Oh, piss off. The first of Essendon... I reckon at the time they were captain coaches. I'm going to go Dick Reynolds. That could be a really stupid guess. How many more are you playing? Hopping back on after this. I'll play probably another AFL one. Then I'm going to play an NRL one. Then a couple of just random quizzes, I would say. Like geography and shit. I don't know if Dick Reynolds might be a terrible guess. But at the time, I remember them having captain coaches. Fuck, it's Dave Smith. It's these stupid... They make them double points. And no one knows who Essendon's first coach is. It's bull. Freaking... On 8,000, man. That's pathetic. Watch the NRL and be all about the 2020 Rabbitohs. Yeah, that's the thing. If that's the case, then I might have a chance at doing better than you. Alright, this one's not easy, but I know it. So, one of the great grand finals of all time, this one. How high scoring? 144 to 138. Do an APL one. No, I'm not going to do every sport in existence. Maybe next week I'll do an APL one. I'm I got that one correct. I'm 22nd place, 208 points behind I Love LGBTQ. They forgot the I think. Or they probably forgot 27 characters because of how many characters there are now on that. Alright, 3 more to go. Can I finish in the top 20? You're 1 place below Titans over Storm. What are the chances? Who won the 2004 Brownlow medal? Alright, got to get there lightning quick. Even though I got there 100th compared to everyone else because I was too busy reading out the question. Gussie's right behind me. Do a cricket one since Aussie fans love cricket. I want to do one more footy one, and then I roll one, then maybe a flag quiz and maybe a logo quiz because I can't be here for too long. I don't want to do every question under the sun. It was Chris Judd. I'm still behind I Love LGBTQ, but I'm in 19th, which is... Well, it's not the closest I've actually been, but up there with the closest. Simply not my quiz, though, this one, because I just guessed a couple. Who won the 1998 Norm Smith medal? Well, it's not the person on screen. I'd say it's Andrew McLeod would be my guess. I trolled the photo. Well, obviously the guy in the photo isn't the answer. There aren't even any of the options. Alright, 2, 1. Can we climb up a bit? Because I know this one's correct. Andrew McLeod. I'm still 19th behind LGBT. Fucking hell. What do I have to do to actually get above someone? Graz could actually go for 2 in a row here, it seems. Or 2 wins from 11. Back to 52nd. That's solid. What year did the draft start? I'm just going to guess. I actually don't know. I just guessed trying to get in quick. I went 1985. This could make or break a top 20 finish. I reckon if I get it wrong, I won't be in the top 20. If I get it right, I could be in the top 15. Because I doubt many people actually know this answer, but I actually reckon it's 1984. I don't think it's 1985. I just went for a quick guess. And it's 1981 actually, geez. So, I finished, I actually still ended up on 19th. But I didn't finish first. It's tricky actually. Graz didn't finish first either. You actually have to guess that. So Graz is second. AFL Woody's second, sorry. And Rahul is our 11th winner. I finished 19th. So that's not terrible, but it's respectable, I reckon, with the difficulty in the Kahoot that we actually played. Mr. Saints fans back. Alright, you better be back and not trotting along to have a shower or watch the A-League. Can you play one of my Kahoots? Yeah, I will now. Play one of your Kahoots, Football Science. I want to play the first one you made. I'll save your second one for another time. So this will be the last AFL Kahoot that we play. That's not to say it's not the last one we'll play ever. We'll have more going on throughout the year. Probably over the next few weeks, I'd say, and then we'll probably stop it again. But last Kahoot AFL edition for the day, for the stream. Alright, here we go. For a good YouTuber, oh, thank you. I'm humbled. Alright, let's start. Mr. Saints fan, it ended like half an hour ago. Yeah, so BKR, you've actually got to go refresh the browser to get back in again. That's probably why it wasn't working last time. Alright, gameplay. Let's try and get in first. 6, 8, 6, 1, 4, 3. Can I get in first? Can I get in first? Yes! Obviously, I've got an advantage considering I'm bloody... the one posting the Kahoot, so I've got a few seconds of a head start because of the lag and the delay. Well, the delay, not really the lag. Stay on for 30 minutes and go to bed because of a little cold. Alright, well, let's put the pin in chat. This is the last AFL Kahoot. We've played already 11. This will be the 12th. You're in. You're trying to start making it. Oh, go for it, mate. Go for it. 686143. It's anyone's game. Well, I reckon I've got a chance here. Cardi's ex-girl. Mate, you're acting as though I ever had a girlfriend in the first place. I mean, no, I'm not going to count it. I won't count our lunchtime joke as having a girlfriend, which was in year 6, by the way. All right, let's refresh the live sub count because we're actually close to 21.1k subs. We're also close-ish to 1,000 likes, but I don't think we're going to get there. Although, if you haven't liked it yet, now's the time to do so. Because we're approaching the end of the stream, and we're sort of close, but like we need like a miracle to get to 1,000 in the next hour. But miracles, they do happen. Alright, can my phone stop bloody switching off? 144. Half the people in this game bloody trying to impersonate me, it seems. I'm in again. Shit. Oh, well, fuck. Alright, well, there you go. Victorian Football Ground Kahoot. Alright, well, there's a tough one. This is going to be a difficult quiz from Football Sirens. 22 questions as well, so this will be the last one. A good way to finish. Which footy ground is this? Crap, I'm going to go... Fuck me, I don't actually know. It's not Punt Road or Box Hill. I can tell you that for a fact. But I don't think I'm sure of which one this is. It could be the first one or the second one. Coburg or Epsom. Please be Coburg. Yes, it's Coburg. I'm 13th behind Dioxide. Good start. That was what I call process of elimination. Football Science, mate. You can't play your own quiz, mate. That's cheating. BKR Sports 6, mate, he makes my start of 19th, whatever I was, seem terrible. Which footy ground is this? Yep, I reckon this is pretty safe of an answer. I think I should get this one correct. Coburg, since it's red and blue. I don't even know what colours Coburg wear because I don't really follow the actual VFL. Arden Street and 10th. 18 points behind Mudcake. Good start. No bullshit questions like who was the first coach of the Bombers and all that garbage. This is Brunswick Street Oval. Oh, I've gone false. But it's just a guess. Fun while it lasted. You're still a chance though, but like you'd have to guess a few, I reckon. Here I'm going to definitely have to guess because I've got no idea. And it's true. Fuck! Yeah, I had a feeling it was probably the case, but it didn't look like Brunswick Street Oval, but I guess it hasn't really been used in ages, so it's been sort of run down and turned into something else. Far out, man. Top 30 now. Which footy ground is this? Does that look like RSCA Park? It does, but I don't think it is. I'm going to go... Oh, fuck. I accidentally guessed Moorabbin Oval. It's not it, isn't it? It's Central Reserve. What an idiot! Oh, my God. I've just choked it. I'm not making a podium finish now. What a pathetic last couple rounds. I'm now 36 behind Kylie Smiley. Idiots! And I would have got that one right because I knew it wasn't any of the other two as well. Alright. There's still a chance for 22 questions to make a comeback. What footy ground is this? I don't know. My guess is the Hangar. I reckon I got this one wrong. I reckon this could be 3 incorrect in a row. No, it's a correct answer. Finally, back in the game, potentially. I'm 30th place. And get this, I'm behind last game's winner in Rahul. So that's got to be some sort of positive, surely. Which footy ground's this? Oh, finally an easy one. Like, even BKR should know this off the back of his hand. Easy one. I'll be going to this stadium in a few days. Can we go up a few spots in the ranks? We're 28th place behind Cardi apparently, even though that's my name. That was Cardi in all caps. 30 went to bloody MCG. Harry and Henry doing well. Top 2. You went from 6th to 105th. That's how tight the competition is. Alright, this will have to be Windy Hill. I reckon. That's Windy Hill. Unless it's Princess Park. Nah, it's not Princess Park. The stands aren't big enough. It's Windy Hill, I reckon. Good, and a lot of people actually went for Princess Park, and I've bolstered up to 15th spot behind Big Boy. Maybe I'm a chance to make a podium finish here. Nick loves Bombers and Floor Footy, who in chat actually wanted to start making YouTube videos, which I recommend he should. Alright, this is pretty easy. As you can see from the stands, you should get this, even if you don't really know too well. Just think you should get this. Grass says you got my first question correct, now down to 144th. I've gotten only 2 incorrect, I'm pretty sure. 2 or 3, I can't remember exactly. But now I'm 11th. Everyone went Moorabbin, fair enough, because that's where the Saints do play. If you didn't know that, well, unfortunately, that's your fault. But Ben Harris is who I'm behind. I'm actually a chance here if I just keep at it, because I've got 14 to go. Or I was almost about to go GMHBA. It sort of looked like GMHBA, then I realised, nah, that's Mars. I reckon a few are going to go GMHBA because it looks like it at first glance, but it's not. What's more important for YouTube? Best editing, a good camera. You can get away with it having a garbage camera quality, to be fair. But probably editing, I reckon, over camera. But still, over time you want to upgrade your camera quality, like I sort of have. Yeah, the Mars logo's on the ground, but like at first glance, without seeing anything else, this is Waverley Park. I know this one, but I won't say it because I know a few people are going to get this one wrong. You aim to trick people. Yeah, you've made a pretty good quiz. This is arguably the best quiz we've done so far, and it's no shock. I mean, football science. Yeah, no, fair enough. True, everyone got that one right. I can see why people would have predicted false, as there are houses all around the ground, or apartments. Still in 11th though, but I'm pushing, and it's still not even halfway done with all the questions. Where the hell is this? Is that Victoria Park? Yeah, I'm going to go Victoria Park. I could be wrong, but I see a Collingwood logo, so it is Victoria Park, surely. And it is. I'm still bloody in 11th. I can't make up any ground, and even though I've been getting them all correct. It's pretty actually annoying. I've gotten, I think, 4 in a row or 5 in a row almost. You reckon you know Brazilian stands better? I reckon you could get this one right potentially, BKR. I reckon there's a chance. This one's definitely doable. Yeah, this one's pretty easy. You should get this one right. Especially if you know your footy. If you're a casual, I can understand why you wouldn't get it right, but you should get this one right. 63 have. And I moved to 10th. I'm just gaining slight ground. I'm behind BC Gaming now. In the top 10. Which footy ground is this? Is it Morwell? I've been to Morwell, so I should know if it's Morwell or not. I don't think it's Morwell. I'm going to go Northport Oval. Again, process of elimination. I don't think it's Sky. It's definitely not Skybus. I reckon it's Northport. Piss off, it's Morwell. I've fucking been to Morwell. That doesn't look like Morwell to me. Jesus Christ. That must have been an older photo of Morwell. I don't remember them. Whatever. Shit, I'm pissed off. You click on Skybus every time it comes up. I'll give you a clue. If you see a stadium with pretty big stadium lights, it'd probably be Skybus because they've got surprisingly big stadium lights. Okay, this has got to be Northport then, surely. Unless it's Coburg. No, we've already gotten Coburg. It's Northport. posted in 2020. Maybe they've like done something to it because I was there in 2020 for the from my series game. I've got to get like every one of these next 7 or 8 right to have any chance. What footy ground's this? I've got no idea. I'm just going to go Queen Elizabeth Oval as a guess. I probably will be wrong here. This is quite challenging, honestly. Like, I know it's not Skybus or probably not Deakin, but it's Highgate. I'll tell you what, if I would have gotten that one correct, I would have made up some very important ground. Ben Harris moves into the top 5, but I don't think anyone's going to catch Harry or Henry, who are doing very well. Which ground is this? Okay, BK, I gave you the clue, so get this one right. For some reason, this stadium has very tall light towers. I didn't know until I went. I've actually played on this ground before, believe it or not. Not really anything to boast about. It's not that big of a feat. It's not that good of a stadium. I'm in 10th now. Here we go. Behind Dioxide. Oh, but I still can't see my name up on the screen, so I haven't done that well, surely. He's got it. It's a miracle. I've sort of gifted you that, haven't I? Oh, easy. I almost clicked Melbourne Showgrounds by mistake. That would have been absolutely tragic if I did that. Finally, an easy one for you guys who don't really know too much about the VFL. And 102 get that one right. And now I'm in 9th. I'm behind Mr. Random over Cardi, which I don't agree with. Which footy ground's this? God damn it, man. It's a total guess, man. It's a total guess. Shepley Oval's my guess. Can I at least get one of these guesses correct? Every time I go for like a 50-50 or like a stab in the dark, I always get it wrong. Yes! He's gone on and done it, although 52 other people got it right, so it doesn't seem as impressive. But that's okay. I'm in 8th now behind Ben Harris. I had no idea. Should I have known that? Maybe not. You'd struggle with New South Wales and Queensland Cup stadiums. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, if you finish in the top 50, that's actually respectable for the limited amount of knowledge you have. Okay, I know this one. This one's one of the easier ones. We'll see if you get it right, BKR. Fair enough if you get it wrong, but like it's one that you can get right, I reckon. If you use your mind. Well, if you know, I guess. Alright, 93 got Punt Road. Still in 8th place. People just using answer bots. These two people could be, to be fair, but I don't think anyone else is. Yeah, easy. Alright, there you go, you got it. That's sort of easy as well. They're not going to play AFLW at fucking Shernside Park. Plus, you can see the Western Bulldogs logo on the ground as well, so, yeah. Oh, wait. Did I just guess the Whitten Oval? It's Kazali's, isn't it? Oh, no, it is the Whitten Oval. Jesus Christ. I thought for a second that was Kazali's. But it's Whitten Oval. I'm in 7th now, behind Ben Harris. Could I make it to the top 5? I'm climbing. One more slip up from someone in the top 5. I couldn't make it to the top 5. What ground is this? I'm going to go Princess Park just as a stab in the dark. It's probably not though. Actually, it definitely isn't. It's Windy Hill. Why did I go Princess Park? Fucking me. Dead. It's Windy Hill and that's it. I'm not going to finish in the top 5 now. Why these guys can't bloody get a question wrong? Cardi's comes back and you're gone, mate. Why would you make your name that? Jesus, that's weird. It's concerning. Very concerning. This is not Marvel Stadium. Okay, I'll finish in the top 10, you would think. This is pretty easy to finish off proceedings. And this will finish the AFL questions and the AFL Kahoots and quizzes and all that. And then we'll head to an NRL one afterwards. Oh no, I finished 9th. Yeah, I theoretically could kick everyone ahead of me, but that'd be very, very hacky, wouldn't it? And would be within the spirits of the game. So I didn't finish in the top 5, but 9th is okay, actually, for the quiz that it was. It was pretty challenging. AFL Woody, Henry Yaxley. Wow, solid. I mean, he might not have cheated. I don't think he did because he didn't even get them all right. Harry Van... I don't even know how to spell that guy's name. Nah, we're going to do a quick NRL one, and then we'll do a couple of flag ones. So don't just leave because we're doing NRL. But we're only doing it to see if BKR finishes first or not, because he's obviously very... Okay, quickly, Harry Van... Yeah, obviously he knows a lot about the NRL, probably more than everyone else here in the chat. Well, maybe not, we'll see. Well, I don't know anything about NRL myself either. So we'll just see how well we can do. If we guess, we guess. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's just find a decent one. If you've got any good ones, maybe... Oh, I'm pretty sure you did a stream where you streamed Kahoots yourself. I'm going to search up BKR Sport. I'm sure someone would have made you one. Piss off. Discover. Maybe not though. We're going to search up BKR Sport. Well, you're irrelevant. Nah, I don't know. Maybe to be fair though, if you didn't really ask people to make Kahoots for BKR Sport, how would they know? Let's just go for NRL. You haven't done a Kahoot in years. Fair enough. Alright, let's go NRL 18 questions. Yeah, screw it. I mean, I'm not going to have no idea. Already, the first question, I'm like, yep, fuck it. Got no idea. Let's see how well everyone does in this one. It's a... You know, it's obviously not what the stream's been as a whole, but we're going to go for something different. So we're going to do an NRL one. I'm going to try and get in quickly. Yeah, I reckon that's fair enough, Graz. But we don't know how... There might be somebody who knows more about NRL than AFL. It's not BKR Sport. Like, you can still be subscribed to this channel and still like NRL more. So I reckon there's a chance. But if I make it to the top 20, I'll be happy. If I can place above BKR, I hope there are some bullshit questions here. Where some guy has just gone the incorrect answer as the right answer. And he reckons that that's the right answer and goes for that one and gets it wrong, and I just go for a guess and get it right. That'd be the only way of me getting ahead of him. Be pretty funny actually if that was the case. Anyways, let's get into 1, 3, 5, 9, 7. A few people have left, fair enough, but you know, you can stick around, test your NRL knowledge. And if I name a few of these players, don't get too salty. I've got no idea who any of the people really are going to be, to be honest. Alright, let's get in. I'm going to be Cardi again. Alright. Quite late actually, but that's alright. If there are sirens in rugby. Oh yeah, I saw if rugby sirens. You don't know everything about it. Well, you know more than most of us. I'm aware that you don't know everything, but I'm sure you know most than everyone. First quiz tonight and have no idea about NRL. Luckily for you, this will be the only NRL quiz we do. And luckily for most in chat. This is just to see how well we're going to call him the NRL Master is. What team won the... Fuck, I don't even know. I'll be honest. South Sydney Rabbitohs are quite successful. We're going to go for them. This is the thing, like, it'll make NRL fans seem like, geez, how stupid is chat? Only 36 got that one right. Already off to a shocking start. Is that embarrassing? I don't know. I mean, I don't follow it, so how would I have known? BK Sports should have got that one right. Who knew that? Put an F in chat if you knew that. Put a G in chat if you've guessed it. New coach of the New South Wales. I don't know. I'm guessing. Oh, Jesus. 2 of 2. Of course you're going to be on 2 of 2. This is a shit start. Is it Walters? That's my guess. Kevin Walters. It's Fittler. Shit. We're off to a shocking start. Alright, he's 4th. Okay, there's a chance for you to stake your claim as the best in chat. Who is Bro Ryan pretending to be? Let's just go Bo Ryan. No, why would he Paul Gallen? Oh, wait. Fuck it. When am I going to get my first one correct? I'm not really ashamed or anything, because I don't know anything about NRL, because I don't really watch it, but you'd like to get a few right. This is easy, the initials were there. Were they? Oh, I didn't pay any attention. So I don't think I'm going to get this one right. Let's skip it, and I've got it wrong. Oh, no, I've got it right. I've heard of Paul Gallen, because he fought, I think, Barry Hall, wasn't it? Got it right. Let's go. I'm 64th now. If I can get a couple of more guesses correct, or maybe a few that I actually know, I'm sure there'll be not many that I actually know about, but we'll see. What is Ferguson's first name? I reckon Blake Ferguson. Maybe I'll get 1 or 2 of these right from a BK Sports stream that I've tuned into on the odd occasion that I've just heard him say, oh, it goes down to Blake Ferguson. Is it Blake Ferguson? Am I an idiot? Or is it Jake? It is Blake! He's gone up to 38th. It's just sounded like Blake Ferguson. I reckon I've actually joined one of his streams and he said Blake Ferguson, and that stuck with me. He's 2nd. I'm 2 of 4 now. What was the last NRL team Bo Ryan played before he retired? I don't think he played for the Storm. I reckon Bo Ryan was a very, very solid Sharks. He was a shark. It was a sharky. You left me on red on iMessage. Yeah, because you're just saying random stuff. I don't even know how you got my number, mate. Yes, he's done it! He's just gotten 3 in a row. There's no way BK gets that wrong, and I got that one right. I don't care. I don't care what you say about he was Tigers and Sharks. Did he get that one wrong? He got that. Oh my god, I got that one right, and BK Sport got that one wrong. Wow. And I bumped up to 29th spot, and I'm now in with a chance of maybe not making the podium, but we'll see. I've guessed 3 in a row. Oh, did you get it right? Oh, fair. Well, we went down a few spots, so it seemed like you got it wrong. Oh, New South Wales. So it's not the Broncos. I'm going to go to Sea Eagles. You would think the Sea Eagles based off process of elimination. But they could be from New South Wales and playing for Queensland sides. But it is the Sea Eagles. There you go. That wasn't really a guess. It was more just a common sense question. And no, yeah, true. He didn't get it wrong. It just looked like he got it wrong because he went down a few spots. I'm 4 in a row. What just happened? I don't think it's a punch on. Maybe it was a punch on. I'm gonna fuck. I've gone a punch on. It looked like they're fighting. Like, why would you react like that if there's a... But to be fair though, it could be one of many. I'm gonna go punch on it. I might be wrong, but there's a chance it could have been a try was scored. Cheaters can't guess this. Yeah, you can't guess this if you're a cheater unless you like go on the if you found the quiz itself and have looked it up. You can't really just search this up because how are you gonna know? Oh, New South Wales scored the winning try. I got that one wrong. I'm now on 33rd. But I'd still say I've done alright. Okay, anyone should get this one right. You don't have to know anything about NRL to get this one right. Finally one that chat should get. And I'll be pretty fucking disappointed if anyone gets this one wrong. Even though they don't follow NRL. I don't care. National Rugby losers. Wow. Still, 56 got it wrong. Almost if even split in terms of those getting it right and wrong. That's actually pretty poor. What did Rugby lose just because? Wow, people actually got that one wrong. Harry and Henry, I don't know why, but they've just... I don't know, they've gotten all of them correct again. Could be cheating. Have the Sharks have won a premiership? I'm going to go false. I think they're pretty unsuccessful. So I'm going to go no. I think they're a newish team as well. So I'm going no. They have. They have. Fuck. Went for a stab in the dark there, and now I'm 38th. Can you shout me out? I'm not going to give you a genuine shout unless you actually win. I'll say your name, but that's about it. What number is James Maloney? Let's go 9. He just seems like a 9. A 9. They won in 2016. Oh, did they win in 2016? Right. Well, there you go. Fuck, he's 6. Jeez, I'm slipping away now. I'm 44th. This is not good. Fuck, it was 6, not 7. Jeez. BK Sport got the one wrong. But I still feel like those two in the front are cheating. There's no one they know all about the NRL. I reckon G-Train. Even though Garrigan, the AFL, was known as a G-Train, it just seems like he'd be known as a G-Train. Or maybe the P-Train. Gallon Bro is such a shit nickname. Why would anyone call him that? And Paul Gall. Paul Gal. Yeah, I got it right. I'm 35th behind Floor Footy. I'd arguably say BK's in front and first place. I don't think the top two actually are playing by the rules. I reckon they're cheating. Who failed this try? Sonny Bill or Sonny Bill? I don't even know what his name is. It's Sonny Bill Williams, I think. I think that's his name, but I might be wrong. They're definitely Googling the... They can't be Googling the answer. How would they Google the try one? They wouldn't know by the video. Oh, yeah, I'm going to skip it now, actually. What's the point of waiting all this time? Everyone's answered already. Sonny Bill Williams, yes. Still 35th, though. BK Sport got that one. Did he get that wrong? He got it wrong. Wow, I actually got that. That's the first one I got right and he got wrong. They have a browser extension. Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, maybe. You got it right. Why did it say you got it? Why did you... No, whatever. It looked like you got it wrong again. What NRL team is... It's got to be Sydney Roosters. Oh, no, it's the fucking Rabbitohs. I actually knew that one. I think it's the Rabbitohs. I think it's the Rabbitohs. And it is the Rabbitohs. Idiot, because I actually knew that one. Fucking guessed too early. Oh, well. Don't tell me how I knew that one. I just did. But it doesn't seem like I knew because I bloody got it wrong. How many premierships have the Sharks won? I'm going to go 1. But I obviously could be wrong here. They're like St Kilda, I reckon. Or like Bulldogs. They won in 2016, a fairy tale. Benny Harris also doing quite well, actually. How many New South Wales Origin games did Paul Gallen play? I don't. 26. It's a guess. Even Even BKR Sport wouldn't know for sure, I don't think. Like, this would be pretty tough, even if you know all about NRL. Because how's one supposed to know for sure? And fucking hell, it's 24. I actually could have gone for that one. Now, did BKR Sport actually get that one wrong? Yeah, he did. He actually got that one wrong. Didn't go up in points, didn't go down in points. I got it wrong as well, to be fair. Who did Nathan Hinmarsh play for? I don't know, man. West Tigers. Just looks like a West Tigers player. I'm actually not bad at identifying players and who they played for. I got it for another team, like the Sharks. He's a West Tigers man. No, he's an eel. Fuck. I'm 43rd now. I can safely say that bloody NRL is not my forte. Squeals. Yellow, please be yellow. How many NRL teams are there? I should get this one right. 16. Trick question. New team in next year. Really? I actually didn't know that. Yeah, but it's got to be for this year though. I can't talk about next year. Who's the new team going to be and how are they going to fixture it? Because there's going to have to be buys now. They're going to have to bring in an 18th surely. The Redcliffe Dolphins. There you go. What TV shows Fletch and Hindi in? I don't know, the footy show? Isn't there a footy show, the NRL footy show? I'm going to go the footy show. Can't be the footy. It could be because there's an I'm pretty sure there's an NRL footy show. There are 2 footy shows, I think. 18th team coming in 2024-20. Nice. Well, that'd be good for content, wouldn't it? I'm going to skip. I might be wrong here, actually. Fuck me dead on an arsehole. I shouldn't say that, but why? What is the Matty John show? Like, seriously, what a shocking name. I'm 43rd. I'm actually not doing as bad as I thought, but still. That's my guess. 43rd. Probably PNG or a second New Zealand team or Perth. Yeah, it's weird that the NRL are actually not strictly in Australia. They've got a couple of international. They could have a second international team. I swear there was an NRL footy show though. Maybe I'm wrong though. So Sachin actually finished that one on top. So fair enough. What's it with these Indian names getting them all right? Sachin and Rahul. Alright, now we're going to do a couple of flag... We're going to do a flag quiz now. So, this one should be easier for most of the people watching. The NRL footy show got canned early 20... So, I wasn't wrong about the fact that there was a footy show, but that was a while ago, wasn't it? Flags of the world. And I pride myself on my flag, so I really should be contending for the top 5, unless there are some cheaters. Flags challenging. Still doing shoutouts? Yeah, but like, who the hell is Rahul and bloody Sachin? Like, I can't really do a genuine shoutout for those people. Alright, flag to the world. I reckon we played this one before. No, I don't think we have. Alright, we'll play it. Master of Flags. Well, I like to think I'm decent at flags myself. So I'm going to hope to do pretty well on this one as well. Probably the second last Kahoot will do because I sort of want to wrap it up and film a video before I head to bed. So the code is... 86881. Pretty chill way to spend a Wednesday night. Yeah, cheers. That's sort of the intention, just for people to have something to do, entertainment-wise, on a Wednesday night. And they do well. So, This won't be the last one I'll do, that's for sure. Alright. Oh, why do people have to do that? It really isn't funny. I want to know who actually is doing that, but they won't. They won't come out and say that because they're keyboard warriors or whatever you call them. Alright, 868, 81. You do one, but Kahoot costs a heap, doesn't it? Not really. I mean, unless the account's actually like spending money, like I'm actually paying money. I'm not paying money, I can assure you that, because I haven't. Well, maybe I am. I don't think it is though, because I'm pretty sure I upgraded my account like a couple of years ago, but it was under my dad's email address. So if anything, he might be the one paying. But I don't think he is, and if he is, it'd be like $3 or $4 a year. So I don't think it's much at all. And even if you want to do one, you can use my account. I'm fine with that, honestly. Because even though you probably do NRL ones, I'd be down to give it a shot and see if I can fucking finish in the top 3 billion. Alright, we're in. That nickname's taken, are you serious? Come on, don't take this nickname. Alright, I'm Cardman22. All these stupid... They'll be gone, I reckon. Kahoot will know that they're bots and they'll probably just get removed. Yeah, all good. Yeah, I don't think it costs much. And even if it does, like, you can just use a free trial or something. But again, just use my account if you want. Alright, let's start. The sad thing is these bodies think they're... Yeah, I know. No one's laughing, I guess, except for them, to be fair. They're probably laughing. They think it's funny. Alright, which country's flag is this? Alright, come on. I'm going to get top 5. I'm going to get first. Not just top 5. Even if there are people cheating, I'm going to do better than them. That's my goal. I'm not going to say anything, though. I don't want people to try and cheat and steal my answer. $200? If it is, I'm in some trouble. Either I'm paying it or my dad's paying it, but oh well. It's probably worth it at the end of the day, considering they do so well. 69 Uganda, I'm a 9th. Good start. It's a solid start. These, I reckon we get rid of Henry and Harry. Before we get into the next question, what do you guys reckon? Those guys are just always up the top. Every single answer, every single question. Always, not just getting them right, but always getting them right at the quickest. Who reckons we get rid of them? Because I don't even know who they are. They're just random people. They look like the same person, if I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I reckon they're cheaters. Unless they can prove otherwise, just join back next game. But fuck me. Not much of a loss anyways, even if they're not even cheating, but I think they are. Alright, well now I'm 7th. Okay, come on, I'm going to get 2 in a row here. Second now. Good start, Jaden. I should be in the top 5 after this, I reckon, because I went in quick and I can guarantee you I know which one this is. If I get this one wrong, I'm throwing my phone at the wall, and that's not going to end well, so it'll be right. But don't try and guess in chat, just guess in your own game. Yep, Cambodia. I'm in 8th actually. Alright, well I thought I was in top 5. I'm behind the cringe Roblox kid who's featured a few times already in this stream. DJ Hawk in front. You're okay with flags, not spec. I'm pretty decent, I'd say. It obviously helps how you got like 4 options. Like if you had to guess without any options, it'd be more difficult. I wouldn't mind it if there was a way to play Kahoot like that, but I don't think there is. Anyone who plays FIFA will be good at this. Yeah, but like how many players in FIFA from Liberia and fucking Sierra Leone and stuff? Like, yeah, you know, you've got the Swedish players, the Portuguese players, but anyone should know it regards to FIFA. Liberia. Geez, I'm surprised that many people actually got it right. I know they're flags. I'm still 7th. But I haven't got one wrong yet, and I just keep chipping away. I can probably make it to the top 2 or 3. Slightly difficult, but still, I think I should have got this one right. See ya, football Sirens. You had a flag battle with the Kiwi lads, who ended up out on top. Jack sucks at geography has helped me. Yeah, he's a good creator, isn't he? How am I still 8th, man? I've gotten the first 4 correct. People just getting in. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, my internet dropped out. I don't know if we can actually continue the game, can we? I think we might have to restart. And it was my internet that dropped out as well, the extender. It's not secure at all. I think the game's going to be finished here. I'm out of the game, I can tell you that for a fact. Yeah, I'm out of the game. We're going to do a new one, I think. 144p. Refresh it. I'm out of this game. I'm going to do a new one. Apologies about that. Restart the same quiz. I might find a new one actually. Do we do a 135 questions? It's just I don't want it to be too easy. What about this one? 15. I'm back on now, but that looks pretty easy actually. Guess that flag, blah blah blah. I reckon just nah, we can't do the same one because we've given up. People know it already. Got to find another one. Restart speed. I get yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing. We're at 24. This one duplicate of flags. No, mate. No, we're not doing that. Everyone's gonna get correct answers. We could either do that or logos. I'll do logos after flags. I want to do a logos to finish it off. It's late, not that low. It's not really that late. 10:54. Depends on what your definition of late is. I guess for some people it's late, but not. Why are there so many sentence fragment quizzes? For God's sakes, far out. I'm just gonna do flag for the world hard. Actually, no, yeah, flags the world hard. Do the second one. Yeah, I will actually. Yeah, alright. Second one, then I'll do logos to finish it off. Yeah, it's not late for everyone, even if you think 11 PM's late, when you've got the AFL Yank lapping up at 9 AM in the morning in Florida. Alright. 2 more to go. You reckon 9:30 PM? Well, I don't think 9:30 PM's late. But I guess it's not early, it's just like, I don't know what you'd call it. Hopefully my internet doesn't drop out again. It's only because the extender sometimes drops out, because my sisters, I'm not going to blame it on them, but sometimes I accidentally unplug the cable and that happens, so it might happen once or twice, maybe not twice, but like might happen here or there on a stream. I can't really control that, unfortunately, but at least it's not like, oh shit, well the stream's fucked forever. I can just quickly fix it and we're back. Like, didn't really affect it too much. You're in Malaysia and it's 8:50 for holiday, or you live there? Let's try and get 100 people in this quiz. We've got like 140 in chat. Still not bad for Kahoots, to be honest. Because we've definitely passed the prime. Oh, I've reset my live subscriber count. Look at this. Been successful for subscribers. Alright, we'll give it... Oh, I should have just started. Give it another 15 seconds if there's BK Sport in or not. Are you heading back to Melbourne after our game? I said I was staying... I want to head back, honestly. Because I don't really have anywhere to stay in Geelong, to be honest. It'd probably just be easy heading back. But I head back late. What about you? Like, do you have a hotel in Melbourne or something? You'd probably make the most sense if you did. Yeah, I'm going well, Dylan. Alright, we'll start. Second last quiz. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Yeah, alright, we'll just head back on the same train, I guess, to Melbourne. I've got to head back from Geelong, take a V line to Southern Cross and take a Metropolitan to... I better not have got this one wrong. Imagine using bots at Kahoot. Yeah, of all the games, Kahoot's probably one of the shittest ones. Where am I at now? What do you mean by that? Where am I at? Oh, I'm still in my house at the moment. Monaco, 25th. Alright, come on, let's just get freaking top 5. I still haven't seen my name in the leaderboard, the top 5. Pretty easy start, actually, to be fair. You're an NRL fan. Well, hopefully you played the last quiz. No, I'll be going to Geelong on Saturday for the footy. For like the day, but head back, obviously. So I'm not going to stay in Geelong or anything. I'm just going to head there for the day. I've been before for like a sort of a day trip, but it was pretty shitty. We didn't really do anything. We just sort of visited GMHBA and that was it. We didn't even go inside. And I was with Sammy and Geordie. It wasn't the most enjoyable. Well, it was good, but it wasn't. They could have been better. Alright, can I make it to the podium in this game? If I don't make it to the podium in this game, I don't see myself making it at all this stream. I haven't got one wrong yet. Got that one right as well. I'm in the top 14, behind Jaden Flagthorn. Why the hints as well as the flags? What? What hints? Top guy's cheating? No, I don't think he is. What do you mean by hints? What hints? Top guy's cheating. Let me have a look if he is. Oh, the hints up the top, bordering Austria. Where's his... Oh, fuck. Yeah, there's no need for hints, is there? Oh, there you go. That's what you meant by hints. DJ Hawk. They reckon this guy's cheating. I don't know if he is cheating. He's in chat. I don't think he's cheating. I'm not going to get rid of him. Is this chat or... It's either Chad or Romania. I'm going to go Chad, but I could be wrong here. They look the same, the two flags. Hopefully it's Chad. I want Chad. Please be Chad. Yes, it's Chad. I'm 13th behind J-Dodd. They look pretty similar, aren't they? What are the differences between the two flags? Chad and Romania. Chad Warner. Fucking Chad. Third. Becoming a Rappling in 958. I reckon there'll be people getting this one wrong, I reckon. But think about it, 1958 become a republic, so... You can use the hint to your advantage there, I reckon. Come on, let's just head to a top 5. Come on. Piss me off. Ivory Coast. I'm in 7th now behind Mudcake. Everyone went bloody Ireland. It looks like the Ireland flag, but it's not. There's no difference. Even if there wasn't a difference, which there is, look at the hint. 1958. Oh shit. I want high 80. I reckon I got this one wrong. I'm not too sure here. No, I got it right. I'm 7th still. Colin plays in the top 5 as well. Just got to climb up and hope that someone there slips or I just keep on going. Alright, I think this one also I've gotten correct. Yeah, I reckon I have. My flags aren't loading. Why is my image not loading? What the F, bro? What the hell? I don't know. For me, they're loading, which is good, but I don't know. I guess not much I can do there. I guess it's an advantage for myself. We've got to make the most of it. The fact that no one else have their flags loading for them. I've gotten 8 out of 12 so far, but I'm still 7th, which is annoying. Come on, man. Cardi cheating, ban him. Sure, they're still loading. Sure, the flags are still loading. I went Dominican Republic. If it's Dominican, I'd be pissed off. Fucking hell. I went Dominican Republic because I just quickly guessed. So now I'm gone. I'm 11th now, so I can't even make the podium. One slip up and you're gone. And DJ Hawk's going to win this. Shit in hell. I'm actually pretty pissed off. I thought I was a chance there. Yeah, well, there's no point anymore. I went Ecuador, but what's the point? Good night for the 456 time West Side. The bird looks like it's from the Arnott Biscuits. Yeah, it does actually. He's cheating, mate. No, he's not. I heavily doubt he's cheating, guys. What makes you believe he's cheating? It's understandable that everyone has gotten them all correct because it's not the most challenging quiz in the world, and it's not like this guy's outright winning. It's pretty close between him and the other few. I reckon the second guy might be cheating though, to be fair. The currency, that's pretty easy. I don't even really read the hint, to be fair. It's just more the flag. If you know the flag, you don't need the hint. But it's not the hardest quiz. Oh, Locke's gifted 2 Karma 22 memberships. What a legend Locke is. J-Dodd and Con plays. Thank you. Now they've got their upgrades. I think they prioritise upgrades as well. Legends. Because a lot of people, unfortunately, weren't able to continue with their membership after it expired more than a month ago. But now, because of J-Dodd, Locke, the legend, he's been able to gift Locke and, J-Dodd and Colin Plays another membership for another month, which is huge. Good one, Locke. Gaining independence from 1979. St. Lucia. Dumbest quiz ever. How to use your 2 months message. You've actually got to upgrade yourself though. That's the thing. Alright, well I finished 9th behind Graz. Still not top 5 though. Alright, sorry my quiz was... That's alright. We'll do another one next week, so make sure it's ready for then. Alright, we're going to do the last game now. 4 hours in, and I'll be honest, after 4 hours of just doing straight up Kahoots, you get a little bit tired, and it's getting a little bit repetitive, but it's still good fun regardless. DJ Hawk though, people think you're cheating, but I don't think you cheated there. I think you got that one fair and square, so well done. 13th, I think, 12th, 13th winner. And we'll do logos to finish the night. Yeah, everyone wants logos. Alright, let's find a good one. Should we do just normal logos or Australian logos? Let me know. And again, I want it to be difficult. So what I'll do, I'll actually hide the screen so no one cheats. so no one can cheat. Oh wait, that's not the one. You can give 2 members. You can test it out if you want to go, Tom. Some people just know their geography stuff. It's not cheating. Yeah, I don't know why people thought he was cheating. When there were other streams where, and other games where it was quite clear people were cheating, but no one really bat an eyelid. And I'm like, well, come on, man. It makes no sense. Normal Australian. You could have saved a lot of money. It probably makes you feel a bit shitter now that most of the people that you gave members don't have them anymore because it's only for a month. And most of the people weren't able to upgrade, which... give me like a minute. I want to look for a good one. Because a lot of these are just easy. It's like, what's the point? I'd like to, if I had a chance to make a bloody logos quiz, I would make a pretty good one. Oh no, there you go. J-Dot actually is able to make a message. I actually don't know how to do that, to be honest. So I couldn't tell you. Come on. Just give me a second. I'm looking for a good one. I don't want a shitty one. It's just like, I don't know. Give me a... Well, not give me a sec. Give me as much time as I need. You jump out after this one? Fair enough. This will be the last one anyway, so it doesn't matter. Aussie car logos. What? There aren't any Aussie car brands besides like Holden or... I feel like with logos, most people are going to get them all right. But... It's going to give me another... couple minutes to just, or a minute or two to just look for some other ones potentially. Most Aussie car brands are from other companies. Yeah, exactly. I'll do this one. This one's a different one. It's different. So we're going to play it. It's not like that hard, but it reveals the logo over time. So it starts off with one square, then over. So you could know it straight away. You might have to take a bit more time to get it right. So I reckon this is better than the other ones where you just see it straight up and you go for it and it's a bit easier. Final game chat, so let's get everyone in. Let's try and get over 100. Harry Van Cranen. Didn't he win one of the previous... Yeah, he did actually. There's $1. Cheers. Alright, I'm in 47, 49. Is that a Pepsi ad? Yeah, it is. Right, so this isn't justice. This is like some logos are Australian, some aren't. I'm pretty sure. Some guy entered as a... Surely someone isn't Chinese. Go Tommy Legend, 7 months. Looking forward to Sunday or Saturday. Yeah, Saturday should be good. Saturday should be good. Hopefully it's as good as the game is, but we'll see. Just to prove I'm not cheating. So yeah, sorry for thinking you were then. I don't know. I won't get rid of you on this game though. Andrew Tate joins 50 times. You're a flog, Andrew, mate. If you're gonna bot a Kahoot, at least bot it under an anonymous name. But why would you make your name the bot name? Now we all know it's you. So now everyone knows that Andrew Tate's the biggest flog in the world. Everyone just insult the shit out of Andrew Tate in chat. Go on. Andrew Tate, your parents never loved you. You're a mistake since day one. Alright, let's start. I'm in it as well. Yeah, you're right, Joe, actually, AFL, but who cares? Andrew Tate is a media personality, man. Could be a different Andrew Tate. Alright, ABC. I'm going. So yeah, as you can see, the squares reveal themselves after every couple seconds, so you could think it's a certain logo and then realize, oh shit, I've just fucked it up. I'm 11th behind Doc. Oh my... You wouldn't believe it. You would not believe it. An OG bomber. A hidden OG bomber. And a Huntsman. OG bomber and Huntsman. Docker's over 69. OG... Mate. Aflw, put that in the group chat. I think you're the only person watching that's actually in the group chat to do that. Or Go Time, one of the two. Alright, name the company / organisation with this logo. Well, I see green, so you've got to go Woolies. If you took up one square space, you'd still be a waste. Andrew Tate makes Amber Heard seem like an inspiration. Alright, how many spots have I climbed up? Everyone's gone for Woolies, and I've actually gone down a few spots because people are just so quick. Jada, do you not know who Andrew Tate is? Yeah, the name actually does ring a bell. Holden. Read your last chat. I did read it. I didn't read it out loud though, just in case he was watching. But it's pretty funny. You got a 911? Go on Cardman's knob. Is that actually a player? Apparently he was in the top 3 or something. He's probably still there. He is. He's gone. Good. J-Dog's the highest climber, up 20 places. See, most people are going to get these right, but it's just whether or not you can get them in quickly enough. And I think it's safe to say that Andrew Tate isn't watching this stream, but he's still a massive flog regardless. This one's about gut instinct. Yeah, sort of. And most of the time, gut instinct prevails. Like 73 all got Telstra right. 9 spelt Telstra wrong with Telstar, like dickheads. And I'm in 6th place. I'm actually really close to being on the podium. 16 points behind Smarkus. So it's getting quick. So I've got no idea. You can't really guess yet, unless you want to go for a stab in the dark. My goodness. How's anyone going to know? It's all going to come down to the final square. Shit! That's so bullshit. I got it right though, but it... My goodness. It all came down to the final second, and I quickly guessed on Sydney Olympics. It was Sydney Olympics. And I'm in the 4th place now. Look at that. I've moved up to 4th. Lock is in 5th. That was clutch. If I got that one wrong, I would have been in some trouble. I've gotten every single one correct, though. That was actually quite tough. I think that's City of Melbourne. If I'm going to go for the stab in the dark, yeah, fuck it. I'm going to go stab in the dark. If it's not right, that's City of Melbourne, I'm pretty sure. I think... Has to be, surely. It is. Alright, good. I'm on the podium still. Have I bumped up? I'm 2nd. Come on. This is my time to shine. 2nd spot. Name the company organisation that has this logo. BHB Billet. How do you spell it? Bilton? Is it Billiton or Bilton? BHB Bilton. I'm gonna go Bilton. Fuck me. Or is it just BHP? Fuck! I actually don't know which one's... Oh, God. I've gone for yellow. And it's blue. It's Billiton. Shit. Still 5th, though. Jeez, everyone actually got... If I far out, I'll... Still 5th. Names company, organisation with this logo. Quicksilver, Ripkill, Billabong. Oh, that's Quicksilver. I'm going to get in quick. Quicksilver. Got to get in quick. Pardon the pun. I don't mind this one, actually. This is quite an intriguing Kahoot. Who else in chat agrees? It's quite enjoyable. Obviously, it helps that I'm doing well, but not just that. It's also quite fun to play. I'm 3rd. Docker's over 2nd. Lock is 5th. 9 of 25. Coach Jason Street. Oh, what? Oh, it has to be Pure Wool Australia, unless it's Yarn Barn. It can't be Loom Bands or Spotlight. Whatever the hell Yarn Barn is, I'd be pretty pissed off if it was that, but I don't think that is a brand. But I mean, who the hell knows what Pure Wool Australia stands for? It's on the podium. Alright. Didn't go for anything stupid. Harry got that wrong. I'm on 2nd. Here we go. Here's a chance. I'm in the game now. I'm 2nd. Harry got that one wrong. Yeah, chat likes it this one, so that's good. Name the company, organisation with this logo. Kookaburra. If anyone goes for Birdwatch, I'll be quite disappointed. If you know your cricket, you should get this one right. Even if you don't know your cricket, you should still get it one right. 65, got that one right. Pretty easy. Still 2nd. Just can't make a mistake now. Otherwise, I don't know if I actually finish 1st because someone will get them all right, I reckon. Hyundai A-League's my guess. Unless it's some... That looks like the A-League logo, if I'm going to be honest. Unless it's like Sun Microsystem or whatnot. That has to be the A-League logo. Maybe it's not, though. It is. Good. Alright, I'm on the podium still. 51 got the one right. 15 went for Phoenix Air Conditioners. I'm still 170 behind Harry. Mr. Saints fan already been up 200 subs if somebody didn't steal it. People just aren't... I forgot that his sub count's been up there for over an hour, to be honest. Nova. Yeah, that's Nova. I'm so close, to be honest, from just overtaking Harry. I just need him to slip up, even if he gets a question slow. Got it right again, but I'm not 1st, I don't think. We'll see, maybe I am. I'm 3rd now. Shit, I'm actually getting him in pretty slowly. Dockelslove was in 2nd. Lochman Gaming. Apparently he's back in the game. Name this logo. Well, I'm just going to... Considering that Beats isn't a brand with the 2 E's, neither is Beatrice, or at least no commonly known brand. It's got to be Beats, so I went for Beats quickly. It's all about getting in quick. Mr. Saints fan just gained a sub. He thought that was a Red Rooster logo. 57. Come on. Yes, I've overtaken Docker's Lover, but I'm still 250 behind Harry. It's going to be tough and tight. Can't make another mistake. Oh, Westpac. 7th come for the top 5. Big Michael Walters. B Cars in 34th. Not too bad. Although not as good as 3rd. Or 2nd, which I am right now. I could be 1st after this if I can get this one quicker than Docker's Lover. 25 went for Westfield. Wow, there you go. 2 red W's. But I'm still down by 190, but I've gained a little bit of ground. Slight bit of ground. What? That has been reimagined by Angry Birds. Reimaged. That threw me off a little bit. Pringles. That's funny. An Angry Bird, that's a Pringle. Pringle Angry Bird. 71 got that one right. Far out. Why would you go for Chuppa Chups? I've gone down a few ranks now. I'm still in second, but the points between me and Harry are like 250. Oh, I don't know. Adidas? Oh yeah, it has to be now. Fuck! I know I got it right, but he's gonna get this one quicker, but he's gonna be up by a bit more now. Yeah, actually, no, wait, a few got it wrong. Still, most got it right, and I'm assuming this guy got it right as well. He did, and I'm now down by over 1,000, which is shit. Jado's in 5th as well. We need a difficult one. Why do we keep getting these Angry Birds ones? Piss off with the Angry Birds ones. I'm going to go Apple. I've just guessed Apple, and it is Apple. Get it in as quick as you possibly can. That's the only way you're going to actually win this. 58. Have I gained ground? Yes, I have. I'm up by 19. Can you believe it? I'm up by 19. I'm in front. Could I go on and win the last Kahoot? That goal was slow, which is good. Chrome. Okay. Why do we keep getting these Angry Birds questions? He hasn't been first the whole night. I only played like a few games. Yep, Chrome, but it's whether or not I was quicker than Harry. And I wasn't. And he was quicker than me, and he's up by 56. Or 66. Fuck. Come on, I gotta be real quick here. But I can't be too quick to assume. Corn chips. I think, yeah, Tostitos. I think I got in quicker than Harry there. Corn chips. Come on. Have to get this one right. Well, I'm going to get it right, but I have to get this one before the other guy, please. Unless Harry got it in quicker. He did get it quicker. Far out, man. He's playing well, but it's very close. Look at the logo. Which product services they sell? Arby's hamburgers. That has to be the Arby's. No, it's Wendy's. Fuck. They still sell hamburgers, which is alright. Wendy's. Okay, this is obviously not Australian. It's like some Australian, some international. Obviously, this isn't an Australian brand. I was pretty quick there. 58 on hamburgers. Come on. Yes. I'm up by 108. Wow, it's just been neck and neck. I've gotten them all right here, except for one. It's a pretty easy quiz, but it's just all about timing. Subway. That's Subway. It does open at 3 in the morning. Wendy's burgers are solid. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying a Wendy's burger next time I go to America. I've been to America before, but didn't really make the most of my time there, to be honest. Wasted a lot of it. But it was only like for a layover to go to Mexico. But next time, if I get the chance to go there, I'll try Wendy's. Because they look good, the burgers. Jeez, it's 60 points separating me and Harry. J-Dod, you're going to hope for one of us two to slip up, but we're not going to do that. Unless I do, and I wouldn't be surprised. Another Angry Bird one. Can't be fucking Cricket Australia. Oh, it's Nike. Has to be Nike. Shit, I think I accidentally... No, I don't think I went for Socceroos by accident. If I went for Socceroos by accident, I'm screwed. Oh yeah, Chipotle sounds really nice, to be honest. Far out. Well, 13 actually went Socceroos. Chipotle's the best. I feel like Chipotle's similar to Zambrero in terms of Australia, but I'm sure Chipotle's better from what I've been told. How would you compare the two, BKR? Fuck! I was so slow on that one. No, I'm down by 60. Harry cannot go for another win. I've got to be so super quick. Name this company. I don't know yet. Mitsubishi. Better be Mitsubishi. If it's not, I'm being... Yeah, it is. Okay. You're slow on that one. I think I might have been slow on this one as well, to be honest. Chipotle's a million times better. What makes it so... Yeah, well, fair enough then. It doesn't shock me. I wouldn't mind trying it, but that would require me to go to America, and that's not cheap. Wasn't quick enough. Got to be real quick here. 2 more to go. Fuck, I'm going to go Pepsi. I'm just going to go stab in the dark and go Pepsi. If it's not Pepsi, I've fucked it. Yes, it's Pepsi. I reckon that might be enough to send me back into first place because I guessed really early. Try Starbucks or Taco. Well, we actually have Starbucks and Taco Bell in Australia as well, Jaden, if you didn't know that. I'm sure Belly Jotta would have guessed Pepsi Max. Come on. Come on. Yes, I'm on a hot streak of 17. I'm up by 11. I'm up by 11. It all comes down to the final question. What country did this car logo originate from? Japan? Shit. Lexus. Japan or Korea? If it's fucking Korea, I'm going to be so pissed off. I think it's Japan. I don't know. It's not it's Japan. I got it right, which is good. But I'm not too sure if I'm actually won it. Was I quick enough? If I wasn't quick enough, I'd be really pissed off. Third place is Osby Simon with 194383. Fuck! Oh my god, are you serious? Fuck you, Harry. 95 points. That was such an even race. All game, it was me and him. Fuck. I thought I won that. I thought I was quick enough. Fair enough, Harry. That was actually pretty good. Well done. Good win. Second win, actually, and you've actually stolen the chocolate for most wins on the stream. So, Harry, Van Cranen technically wins it all. Well, not really, but most wins, so... Yeah, that's good for him. I'm pissed off, actually, to be honest. But, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I would have preferred, like, a genuine win. What I might do next time I do a Kahoot stream... Chat, do I do another one next Wednesday? Or whenever I can? Would you be down for another one? Because I'll do them for the next 2 or 3... Maybe the next couple of weeks, and then I'll probably stop. What you can do, though, to make up for that really annoying ending, you can watch my latest video if you haven't already, because I sort of uploaded that around the time that this stream was out, so I didn't really have time. Well, maybe you guys didn't have time to actually watch it, so you can do that. But I'm going to hop off now. Thanks, everyone, for watching. Yeah. I'm gone. I can't do another one. I'm sort of spent now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.